You know it's true to the flex representing for Street Vibes. Hey yo, Owie, you're the boss. So you don't know, we no run race and we will never come last. So I will tell you them, tired of the killing and the war every day. We need a better country, need a better J.A. Innocent youth life taken away. Listen to a Street Vibes and Owie them a say, down in a Jamaica me say nothing na go on. Hungry for days and we still a carry on. Watch it juvenile, watch how them carry on. Bust them strap from dusk till dawn. You top seat subject and still never work. Rather grab a bag, rather grab a purse. Police murder him, fling the body in a hearse. Now them a ball say a curse. Street Vibes are how it does. Big up on yourself in a youth. I wanna lock the place, I wanna run the place in a man. And you don't know. To miss is to this. Street Vibes. Burn up road.
Again, and no one but I'm a point up money in the top pen. You know, a point Charlie represent to the man. So Owie and Street Vibes broadcast every weekend. So many people them check it out. They hear that? Rich and not talk. We till let's see the Benz drive and park. Owie Street Vibes is Lord. Out.
Like, share, and subscribe. This is Benita, the baddest. Be careful who you choose, friend. No for them a come, but them a false pretender. Nothing na go on, you know, to see them. Them only come around in a giant splendor. Street Vibes. I'm out.
Check. Welcome to another live by Street Vibes and Friends. Hope everyone have a good Sunday. Hope the Sunday is going all well. Food are cooked by fire and things. So yeah. So hope everything going well. So we are going to introduce our president host, co-host. So, ladies and gentlemen, without due delay, we are going to introduce the unfiltered, undiluted Mr. Howard Howie Campbell in 3, 2, 1, and he's here.
Blessed.
Turn up the volume in the background, Howie.
When I try to stream it for my thing, you know.
No, you can stream it, man, but if you just put the volume down. Yes. Mm-hmm. So, what go on? Everything good?
Yeah, man, everything. Yeah, man. All is well.
Yeah, man. So you know, say tonight is going to be a serious conversation, right? You know, tonight is going to be a serious conversation. Hold on.
True friend better than pocket money. Ras chosen, bigging up my real friend them from way back then. True friend will never lead you astray. Your true friend nah go pretend. True friend, even when times hard, them stick with you straight to the end. True friend will never let you down. Your true friend not take you for no clown. True friend, respect goes out to our true friend. True friend. Yeah, I was chosen.
Yes, we are back, people. Sorry about that. You know, my grandson just coming at the studio for me. You know, I'm on class of work, so I had to take him out. My apologies about that. Yes. So, all right. So, without due delay, we're gonna warm up the program. Should we bring on the guest now and we can go on until they build up a bit? Let's bring her on.
No, I can build up a later.
All right, so we can have a casual chat. So let's bring on the guest. So, Melissa, you're live. You're on stream, and we are streaming from YouTube and Facebook. And tonight we are going to have a discussion. Yes?
I thought I would have been introduced as the controversial Melissa Rose.
Hold on. Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Yeah. Like,
Let's
come
do
on.
it again. Let's do it again. Come on. Let's do it again. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to bring on stage our controversial guest, our unfiltered guest, our guest that knows exactly what to pose to ride our minds and let us think. So now in 3, 2, 1, we are going to introduce Melissa. How was that?
Better.
Like your smile, man. Like your smile. So how is things? How things, everyone? Everybody good?
I am good. I am happy. I am as happy as I said.
All right. So you know you're happy as I said. So
Yeah.
all right. So I guess maybe we'll start with this happy thing. So all right, hold on now. So you know tonight is gonna be a serious discussion. So before anything, Melissa, do you swear to tell the truth, Melissa, and nothing but the truth?
I swear on everything I love.
Tell the truth and nothing but the truth.
Nothing but the truth.
All right. Owen,
Mm,
you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth.
always.
Okay, all right. So with our topic tonight is going to be: are women single by choice, and are they happy as they say? Right? You happy with that, Melissa?
I am happy with that.
Okay, all right. So where are we going to start this conversation now? Let me start by saying, as human beings, we were not created to, to be lonely. Loneliness is not a part of us. Right? But I understand that sometimes, especially ladies that saying that they are single and happy, I understand that they are contented with their situation. You agree with that or you disagree with that? Okay, let me make my speech and then you can have your say and all can have his say, right? So I think that they become contented with their situation based on what's going on in their life. All right. Are ladies single by choice? Or they're just forced to be single? I think majority of ladies over the age of 40, majority of them, not all of them, majority of them are single, and it's not by choice. It's definitely not by choice, because if I should ask them what are their ideal man, describe their ideal man to me, and I'm gonna ask you further on in the program, Melissa, to describe your ideal man to me.
Oh, you mean
And
winter?
No, it's not gonna be winter. And we're gonna have that discussion, right? So I think ladies, majority of them are single by force, and I personally think that they are not as happy as they say they are. That's my stand on it. We are Melissa. Which one I want to go first?
Okay, Melissa, go ahead. Tell me why single life is the best life.
But first of all,
Mhm,
I will use some choice words that I am not going to use.
mhm,
You know that single is a status, just like married, it's a status.
mhm, mhm,
Or divorce,
mhm.
single, married.
Married,
Right?
separated, whatever.
Having a partner is a want. It's not a need.
Mhm,
We need hair,
mhm,
shelter, food to
Mhm.
survive.
mhm,
You don't need a partner to survive. So having a partner is really, it's not a necessity. It's good to have, but it's not a
Right.
necessity.
All this what you're asking.
Especially in this day and age, where if we're going to say a man and a woman get together for procreation, that it's through procreation that children come forth, right? No, we don't need that anymore. You just go to a sperm bank and you get babies.
Jesus Christ.
You can choose a man that you want his DNA to give you a child. You see how life got simple for us women? So I have to say that being single, it's a status, and it should not be seen as a life sentence. Women can be single and be very happy. As a matter of fact, I do believe that single women in this day and age are happier than women in relationships. Go ahead, Owie.
I'm listening.
No, I'm going to expand as we go along, but I don't want to be know it all. I have to.
No, educate us.
No.
All right.
Remember me a fool enough. I don't know much.
And I am.
Hold on, let me go back and ask you something. Hold on, Melissa. I want to ask you a question. So you come here saying that. Sorry, I don't want to laugh so much today because. All right.
Don't laugh.
No.
Because if you're laughing, it seems like you're letting me off easy, and I don't want you to let me off easy.
No.
I want you to challenge me with this.
No. Okay, all right. So you are saying that in today's day and age,
yes,
right? Things become so easy where want and need. You break it down into want and need. So ladies don't need a man. It's a want. That's something they can do without.
We can do without. We can.
And you even break it down.
You're not oxygen. So you shouldn't.
And you even clothes, shelter.
And you even break it down as to say that even a reproduction,
even for procreation,
you don't need a man right now. You can just
go to the sperm bank
center.
We look at pictures. We choose this one. He's bright. He's educated. All right. He's tall. That's what you want in a male child. This one is slender. That's what you want in a female child. However you want your child to look, you can choose right there out of a book, in a building, on a website. You can choose a father. We no longer even need him in person.
Okay, Melissa, you win.
Take it back a jazz and go on?
Yeah. Take everything and go on. You win.
I'm not having fun.
Me know you come here ready for fight, but we're not fighting there. You win. Take winning. It's easy. You never know it.
It's gonna be at this interesting.
10 minutes in.
Take winning. All right. No. Let me say this.
Oh, we didn't concede as yet. So
let me say this.
Didn't concede. So let's see what he has in the bag. Let's see what he has.
Let me say this. Single life is okay if you're young, because you still have time. For a middle-aged woman.
Time for what exactly, Owen?
Because you have time to build a family if you're young. Young 20-year-old, 20, early 20s, you still have time to build a family.
All right, so let's
when you're reaching your 40s, you can no longer give a man a family. That's the time where you look for companionship, really. You don't think companionship is important?
Companionship is important, but it's like I said, it's not a need. It's a want.
Of course it is a need. So you want to be home by yourself?
In this day and age with so many access to the internet, to available movies, everything, life has been just made easier for us women.
No, I don't think so, because you still need that human connection. What the movie have to do with you having a human connection?
But what's the constellation? What if a lot of married women are the loneliest people on the face of this earth.
All right. Let me ask you a question, Lisa. All right. So, let's say a woman working mid-range salary. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. So say later on in life, it's important where two come together in order to look after each other, bring resources together in order to make life comfortable. Because one is just not enough, especially with the economy we are living in at this day and age.
Do you mean to make life more comfortable or to make life easier?
More
Well,
comfortable. So easier to give you more comfort.
The same thing. The same thing.
Easier give you comfort.
Let me make my point clear. Let me make my point clear. Let me make my point clear with what me I try to say to you. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
The older you get,
Right.
based on where you da work, and we have to agree, say boy, I know everybody have a career where I pay them a 6-figure salary.
Right.
Yes? So
Mhm.
a person that on a middle range salary, whether a woman or a man, when you grow older, it will be a bit rough and challenging. So when you and your partner come together now, it just make life a bit more easier and a bit more comfortable in many different ways.
And that's what most people have. Most marriages, that's what they have.
No. You
A
say you don't
financial
need
agreement, a business agreement.
You say you don't need. Well, of course, marriages is a business agreement.
Like
Relationships are
a
business agreement.
with the benefits that you can't afford. These benefits are so attractive, you can't afford to leave, otherwise you won't obtain these benefits. But in the interim, you're so unhappy. Sometimes
Why you believe that most married women are unhappy?
because their husbands cheat. Their husbands are selfish. Their husbands, some of them are abusive.
But
All
most,
different reasons.
both, yeah. But whether it's your husband or your boyfriend or you just sleeping with him, most men cheat.
Right. All right. So we're
So
not disputing
what is
cheat.
yeah,
But
yeah.
the underlying reason for most women being single is not wanting to go through things that they have gone through before. Just choosing peace over company. That's what most single women are doing in this day and age, choosing peace over company.
No, I don't think that's what they are doing. I think they are doing the best that they can. Because, yes, of course.
You sound as if though we're out here suffering.
Yes, of course.
No, we're not.
Yes, not for one to cry on themselves to sleep at night. I'm telling you that.
All right, for the ones that cry themselves to sleep, and I'm not saying that there aren't. I'm saying those that are doing that have not reached the place where I am at. I can afford to be at this place because my children, my daughter is going to be 25 this year. I have a 20-year-old son. I no longer desire the things that they need. Maybe they need children. Maybe they need to experience a long-term relationship to decide, all right, would I choose peace over this amount of unhappiness, or do I need to go through some more to get more out of what relationship has to offer? Am I making any sense?
No.
Well,
no.
All right. We shall go along.
Melissa.
Yes.
Do you understand at some point, right? At some point, give me a second, 1 second. At some point, do you understand? Big up yourself, Willie. I want big up all the YouTube watchers. Big up everybody over YouTube. Yeah. What I'm saying, right? Is this. You know, at some point, your children, you know, them are going to grow and build them own life for themselves. And then sometimes you're going to see them once in a while. You know that, right?
I'm fully aware of that.
What you plan to do? What you plan to do them time there?
Get a cat. Get into embroidering. Enjoy my view on my house. Go for walks. Go to the beach.
So you just plan to die alone?
But whether you have a partner or not, you're going to die alone.
No, you could die with your partner at home.
You're going to be buried alone, though.
Yeah. I never said bury. I said die.
And
I said die.
When that last breath is leaving you, if you're at the hospital,
no, you're at home.
You might be alone. You might be alone.
No. At home, I'm talking.
You're going to die alone. So you think your partner is just going to sit by the bedside and hold your hand while you
Yeah. Of course. That's what happened to my grandparents.
Yes.
That's not. I'm not thinking about that. That's the last thing that came to my mind.
Yeah,
when
but
I think about
it's inevitable.
Death is inevitable, but I don't care who is there when I'm dying.
You know, so you plan to live your old age alone?
I plan on being single until something comes along that makes sense.
All right. So obviously now,
Yes.
you are interested in having somebody. Is it? Can I ask a question? Is it a man or a woman?
A man.
Okay, all right.
But I'm not out there looking.
Okay, all right. No man, no good responsible man no want a woman look them either. Let me just
Thank
make
God.
that clear. All right, look here. You see, you talk about your house
Right.
and stuff like that, right? You think man really interested in your house?
Yeah. Yeah, man interested in your house.
No,
But
a man
man have
interested in
very
your house,
low
go there.
quality.
Yeah,
No,
to go
very
there, go
low
do what
quality.
want leave.
Yes.
Responsible men not interested in your
Now
house.
they're
So
not
you're
moving
saying,
with you.
hold on, let me get this straight. You're
Yeah.
saying if I met a man right now, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I say to him, well, I'm currently building this house and I plan on living my whole day years here because I want to enjoy this home. And we like each other enough when we start a relationship. You're saying if he has ambition, he wouldn't come live with me.
No,
But
he
you know
wouldn't
an
come live
ambition.
with you. You know
You
an
know an
ambition if he
ambition.
come live with you.
No
Why?
high quality man. All right, let me tell you something. Let me
No
tell you
man have substance
Hold on,
coming to
let me
live
tell
with
you
no
something. Let
man.
me tell you something.
That's not true.
Hold on,
It is true. The low
let me tell
quality
you.
man them will
Let me tell
move
you.
in with you.
Hold on, Street Vibes. Let me hear what Owie said. Owie.
I said men of very low quality will move in with you. No man of substance would have ambition now move in with no woman. Whether your house,
What if he
your
has a
house
job?
could
He
have.
has a good paying job.
So warm to his house.
He just,
When did live?
he just ended a relationship and he's just starting over.
Okay, so why need to move? If that's the case, why
Yeah,
need to
him
move
have a
in a
look for-
your house?
Yeah.
I have a problem with you guys thinking that a man cannot move into a woman's house.
A man that is
Why? Do you
looking
think we're so
something.
evil that we would use
No.
this against you?
No, well, I'm
Uh-uh,
let me tell you what happened last time because she said so evil.
No, hold on. No, let me address her. She asked me. Any man of any value, any
Right.
at all, will never, ever move into a woman place. And you may go tell you why.
Mm.
Man like for show authority. And I cannot move into your house
And show
and show
authority?
any authority. Because you
What kind
will.
of authority are you hoping to show though?
Um,
Dominance?
well, depends on what you call dominance. I might want to make some changes to the house. And
Then
you are going to
make your changes.
No. I always have to ask you permission. I can't come knock down your bathroom wall and tell you, say, me want to change out the bath and all kind of. Oh, me if you do that and then for me play. And then if you have children, it make it even worse because I might not want your son bringing girlfriend at the house because I think it's inappropriate. Inappropriate. And he might go make me know, say, this is not for your house, master, this is my mother house. You can't tell me what to do.
Those are some toxic situations you're describing.
But that's what I go tell you, say, I'm not talking at your house. You think me can have no talking at your house? You are gonna make me know.
I lived in my mother's house. And it was never.
How did it end? How did it end? Did he live there until death?
But the differences were not.
Okay, no, I didn't ask you all of that. I said
they had differences.
Did it end well?
Never that.
Did it end well?
It didn't end well because
Exactly.
they had other issues.
When man move in a woman house, they get very little to no respect.
That is not true.
Of course it is. Of course it is. She'll remind you in a minute this is not your place.
That sounds toxic.
It is toxic.
That sounds toxic.
That's why I tell you, no man of value move in with no woman.
But most men in Jamaica that
you know any man? You know any man of value that move in with no woman?
Wait. Most men in Jamaica that meet a woman and is going to live abroad with her, go to her house.
He don't have a choice.
Are these men happy?
He does not have a choice. He did put on house abroad.
No, but he moved to her house and
he have to.
Out.
Who tell you that? Who tell you they always work
Not
out?
all of them don't work out. Some work out. Come on. Street vibe.
Listen, if you're picking up somebody from a country, from Jamaica and bringing them to America, of course, them have to move in their house. They don't have a choice. But at some point, him a go
And
realize
build-
say, and
and-
a fit
and-
him out.
Yes, and as in building value.
As in build up himself and him have any ambition, him
Yeah.
a go say to you, say, listen, we need, is either you go add him to the lease if our rent house, or,
Yeah.
or add him to something to make
Fine.
him,
I'll
make him,
add you to whatever you
nah
want
go-
to be added to.
him have any ambition, he not go catch a yard.
So
I'm
hold
not
on,
asking him to catch. I'm asking him to build a life with me.
Yeah, not on your terms.
Not on my terms. I'm not trying to be the
Alright.
boss of this man.
So what may I say now, Melissa?
Yes.
You build your house now. I
Yes.
see the picture of it.
Yes.
There's a fireplace and it look beautiful.
Thank you.
Congratulations to you. Right?
Thank you.
So
Me
you
have my
got-
studio.
Yeah, you got Jamaica now. And you meet Owie. Yeah?
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh, we
yeah,
have a
but-
studio. We
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
but-
studio.
No, you don't have no Owie. You're there past street side and roll out weed in the yard. nigga.
I drink rum and boom.
Yeah. But for some way, Melissa like the way you talk to her and tell her say,
Me
oh,
make
she
you
look-
feel good.
yes, and how she
Mm.
brown and how you want do her like Roma racing officer Roma racing.
Oh,
yeah,
that move
yeah.
me right away.
yeah.
Okay, all right.
If you
all
ever
right.
said that, me, I'm moving.
She
in
move
house
me.
right
She
away.
move me in
Hold on,
my
hold on,
master
hold on.
bedroom.
So the house now reach at a 3/4 finishing Howie.
Right.
So Melissa, you are gonna move in Howie and had the name to your title of your house.
If we're married, because you only do these
but-
kind of things to someone that
Well,
you're
I know,
married.
but that are the end game of the relationship. And
Yes,
that we
if
are
we're
talking
married,
about.
yes, you can own half of my house. If we're
Even
married.
though me never contribute nothing to it.
Even though I never contribute nothing.
But he's
Remember
a
me never
working
lay a
man.
black, you know.
You just said we're
Yeah.
going.
Me
Yeah,
never
but
say
me
I'm a working
contribute.
man. Me never said that. Me
But
never said
alright,
that.
we are
Me roll
working.
and I drink with a
Alright.
rum and boom.
Yeah, but all right, me are working, man. Me can't build it out with Melissa bill. Me not have that kind of money. That one bicycle me ride, but me are working, man. Me a trying, man. Melissa, you want to look for me and tell me, say, you are going to add my name when me never lay a black by your house yet. You just
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to get up
yeah.
and add me to
Yeah,
your
like that,
title.
So listen, now we're not rushing into this thing.
For how much years now? Me
We're
don't have time.
courting, we're dating.
No,
You
we are
like
keep.
me-
We're
No,
not
you're
here.
moving
No,
on
it.
no, me
Hold
move
Hold on,
in.
Melissa.
We
We
move
reach a
in. We're
point
not
where you
yet.
move him into the house.
Yeah,
So
man.
we
We're
can't
not
do it.
yet.
We can't move him to the house.
no.
Why
I'm
are we
not
not
date.
dating before
And
I'm
me,
moving
I'm-
into my house?
And me a mash work. No, me a man a yard, no.
No,
Remember,
so
say
we're
you
not
did.
dating before me move him in
Hold
the
on, hold on.
house.
No. Remember, say you move him in the house, you know. You move him in the house. So
Right.
me assume so on the past dating stage.
Long time.
Right.
Point me I try to get to you is Melissa. No woman, no a man will do it.
Mm-hmm.
Man will do it. Me not saying no, but majority of woman. A matter of fact, me go far and say that 95% of woman now go build them nice house, work hard, blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, make a lot of sacrifices,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then go find a man after and add in name to our title.
But this, all right. So I think men
Mm-hmm.
date different from women.
Okay.
Melissa,
alright.
answer your question. No?
Alright.
You would
I go
add him to.
Jamaica, all right. I
You
go to
add him
Jamaica,
to your title.
I meet you.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking. We're dating.
Mm-hmm.
So
no,
you
we
don't know
pass
the
date. No, we're not date and we're not
pass
talk.
date
With
with
that, yeah, we are keep, man.
All
You
right.
move
So we're
me in.
discussing getting married now.
Well,
You move him in. You
me
move
dead-
him in.
me
So you want
dead,
married him before you move him in? It depends on you. What you say? I don't
where you
know.
want?
All
Where you
right,
want?
so if we're not getting married, you have no reason to give you half of my house if we're not getting married.
Okay, all right.
To put you on my house. I have no
Okay,
reason to.
no, me
if
say
we're
this
just
nice
dating.
house, say me want half of it, me want married.
Oh, you're marrying me for the house then?
No, me not gonna tell you that. Me I tell you
Well-
say me I marry you because me love you.
That sounds like problem.
No, me I
That
ask
sounds
you.
like problem.
You can't know that because me not tell. Me
No.
not tell you.
Melissa
Me
know
not
what she
tell
had
you
been
tell
on.
that.
She
Yeah,
not
yeah, she
come
a play a game, but me a play it too.
I'm
know exactly what she had
experienced
said.
woman.
Yeah.
Of course I know what I'm doing.
She have filtered the answers. And remember, say you
I'm not-
swear,
I'm-
say I tell the truth
I'm
and nothing but the
answering
truth.
logically because
Let me tell you
First
this,
of all,
Melissa.
I was once married, so I know what marriage entails.
Mhm.
Second of all, I'm a middle-aged woman, and that means age come with experience. So
No,
I'm,
the clock is
No,
I'm
ticking.
not filtering my
Clock is ticking.
answers. I'm answering honestly.
But listen, Melissa, you are gonna look for me as a grown man. We're upon this earth a long time and see one heap of things. So you are gonna to America and work and build your house. And go
Yes.
meet a man at Jamaica will tell you how much he love you and you take off your clothes so you eat your rum and raisin to how he love you. And you are going to just take up yourself and just give him half of your house.
First of all, you're swaying from the topic because the topic is if we are happy, single. No, I have been
No, we are
single.
get there.
No, we are
No,
getting there.
wait.
Get in there. Is that?
The
I mean,
main
ask
reason
question
why I
first.
have
You know.
been single for so long is
No, me want you
Because
answer the
wait.
question if you are going to give them an half of your house
so
because you're not being
obviously-
honest. You're not being honest because you're not heading to
obviously,
no
I
title.
don't act out of desperation. If I can afford to be single for this long, it means that I do not act out of desperation. If I can be single for
All right.
this
Let
long,
me attack.
Okay.
Let me
I
attack the
do not
conversation.
act
Hold
out
on,
of
hold on, man.
desperation.
Give me another chance. Let me attack the conversation from a different way. So you are saying you are single by choice, right?
I am single by choice.
Okay,
Oh, come on,
alright,
me a big batty brownie. And of course, I'm single by
Okay.
choice.
All right.
No, the quality
It's
of
a
the man
difference-
them.
hold
The
on,
quality
hold on,
the
hold on.
quality of the
Hold on,
man
hold on,
them. You're
It's a
fear.
difference, Melissa.
Yes.
And no, get me wrong. We know, say, you're lovely, you're beautiful, you're shape well, and everything.
Yes.
Put up, we know all of that.
Yeah,
Right?
you know if you throw it out there.
You know, if you throw it out there and throw it out with Yeah. All right. But the thing is this, right?
Yes.
Are men actually chasing you just to have fun or for a serious relationship? And are these men your ideal men that you are looking for?
They are not.
That's why.
They are not.
But by force then or by choice then?
So listen,
Okay.
you say, are we happy? That's the question running across the screen.
Are women single by choice and are they happy as they say? So we are getting small part of it. We are reaching there. So we reach the choice part of it.
So my choice is I'm not going to settle. I'm not choosing anything. I want quality man to put in my quality house.
So let me ask you something then. So you just say a while ago, said, right? These men are not of the quality that you want.
Listen, when
No,
after you
Melissa,
listen,
Melissa,
after you've been
directly.
married and gone through the whole process of relationship and you understand, all right, so this doesn't work. You're now at a place where you see red flags. Red flags no longer appear to be just a carnival happening. You see a red flag, you know it's a red flag. Middle-aged women do not deep dive into problems. We see it, we say, all right, no, that's not for me. I'm not doing that.
Melissa.
Right, let me ask the question again.
Hold on. What she not gonna answer. Melissa,
I will answer.
I think middle-aged women in general are bad for society.
What?
Yeah, I think so.
What?
Because what happened is
Oh, so
when younger,
do you
but
think you want to put us in a island in Cuba and lock up us?
yeah. Because what happened now?
My God in heaven. Hold on
You
one
guys
second.
with the experience telling the young 20 plus year old them don't value your partner. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be happy single. You guys kind of brainwash the younger generation to become exactly like how you guys are. And what happened is the older you get is the less value you have as a woman because you cannot give a man a family again. So
But
the quality
I
of men.
family. I'm not trying to give him a family.
Exactly.
You have to understand that different people date differently now.
No,
I am
but
a woman in my 40s. If I meet
Yeah.
a man right now, it would
Yeah.
be ludicrous of him to ask me for a child.
exactly. So the quantity and the quality of men diminish the
I
older
would
you
date
get.
a 19-year-old or a 20-year-old.
No, but listen what I'm saying. But you got to listen what I'm saying.
The
I'm
first question
saying
I ask is, do you want children? I can't give you children.
I'm more likely the quality of men and the quantity diminish with age. For you, not for the man, for you, the female, the quality that you're looking for and the quantity, it diminish with age. So that is why I said middle-aged women that choose single and tell themselves that they're happy and encourage others to be single is bad for society. Because
Why
you
do
tell
think
the
we tell
younger.
ourselves that we're happy? Can you tell yourself that you're happy if you're not happy?
Of course, a lot of women do it.
You don't
I see
understand
that
how happiness works then.
happiness is
I know of one of
Maybe
them
you should ask me,
personally.
what's
Hold on,
happiness for
Melissa.
me
Let me tell you
then?
this. I know of one of them personally who come on social media and show pictures and say, oh, them happy. And I know personally, say them cry themselves to bed at night.
I know a couple
Loneliness.
of them. Mhm.
Do they have
But-
a death in their family where they're crying themselves? Because only the death of my mother made me cry.
Right.
Sometimes you know we should have a partner, Melissa. Sometimes you know we should have a partner.
For what exactly, Howie?
Companionship.
I
Where
have
you
a
have
Rose, and I'll tell you that Rose has done things for me that a man has never done. Honest to God, on my honor.
you see why I say middle-aged women like you're bad for
On my
society?
honor, that Rose has done things.
You
for me that
see
a man has
why
never done.
you see why I said what I said before? Middle-aged women like you are bad for society.
We're bad for society. Let me
Of
tell you what
course.
happened. Oh, let me tell you what happened.
Mhm.
Us middle-aged women are hoping that
Mhm.
the men will catch on that we are choosing to do without them and do better, so our daughters will have better men.
That's not true.
It's true.
Mm-mm.
It is true.
No.
Hold on,
What?
hold on. Let me say this. Hold on, 1 second. You are saying that middle age, you middle age and men. So may I assume say you are if you're interested, you are interested in middle age and over men.
Right.
Okay, all right. Do you know that those middle age and over men not really in majority of them not really interested in your age group?
I learned that lately.
All right.
I
I just wanted to point that out. I just wanted to point that out.
I just happen to listen. Let me tell you something. I happen to be best friends with my daughter. My daughter is 25, and so when she decided to go out in the dating world, and the kind of men that were approaching her are my age, and then the more she and I went out together, is the more I realized that this person
They're not looking at you.
Me and my daughter walk in, they approach her.
Yeah. Of course, you're old.
So men my
I
age,
just had to say that to you. So
I
it's
am-
good.
I am
It's
fully
good that you
aware of
know. It's good that you know that.
I am fully
Okay.
aware.
But what happened? She learned that late, and I could have told her that 10 years ago.
Well, this is what life does. Oh, it teaches us as we go along.
Yeah.
You want me to
But-
tell you something else again? You want me to tell you
Mhm.
something else again? Okay.
Go on.
So you know, like your daughter age group.
Mhm.
You know that sort of age group. Say say the female is about maybe 25 or or a little bit older and stuff,
Right.
right? All right. So if you should talk to majority of these ladies that age, there's certain criteria that they would want out of a relationship, right? Like one of them is after having their child, they wouldn't want to work again. They would want to stay home and look after their child at least for a while. Or it's gonna have to be a choice, right?
My daughter is a software engineer. There's no way in God's green earth she's going to want not to work after one child.
Okay, all right. Hold on.
So-
hold
so
on.
wait,
Hold
so-
on, hold on, man. Just give me a second with her. Give me a second with her. All right. Okay, so your daughter is a software engineer. So let's say, for instance, her salary is going to be for 6-figure. Enough money. Okay. So if you should ask her the criteria man that she wants, right? It's going to be a man that is of 6-figure like herself. High quality man. Yeah? And I'm telling you this now, Melissa.
Mhm.
That sort of man
Mhm.
doesn't care about her career. I'm telling you that. Her career doesn't mean anything at all to him because he can afford, after she have her child, he wants her to, majority of these high quality men want her to stay at home and be a homemaker.
And these
Don't
young people
want
are
her
not
to
doing
go
it.
to work.
Where are you going to get young people this day to stay home and be a homemaker? Where?
No. Well, I'm
They're not
telling
gonna do
you, these. Well, listen to me, I say, Melissa.
This
Listen to me, I
day
say.
age?
Well, on, Melissa. Listen up. The type of man what she I go want,
Mhm.
right, is not going to be a man of her age group because a man of her age group, the chances are very, very slim.
Making the
Not
kind of money
much.
that she's making.
Exactly.
Right.
So it has to be a mature man, and a mature man is going to want things his way or no way.
But they don't want them either. Girls my daughter's age, they don't want these men. They take their
my
money,
days.
they
Oh,
make
my
a mockery
days.
of them. They
Melissa.
don't want them.
Melissa, what you say a while ago?
They don't want them. They're the sugar daddies. They don't want them. They don't want them. They don't want them.
You know, I don't want to call some name on this live. I don't
Don't
want to
call
call
any
some name.
name.
You know what? I don't want to call some name. I don't want to call some name on
my
this live.
age,
I'm
and they
telling
come
you,
now and
Melissa,
they spend
man,
money to get these young girls.
man with
My
money can
age.
have whatever they want.
They use their money.
I don't care
And
what they use, but I'm telling
and
you,
these
man
young
with
girls
money
make a
can
mockery
have
of them.
whatever they
These young
want.
girls make a mockery of them. They don't want them.
Okay, all right.
They do not want them.
What they
They
want,
do
what they
not
want, what they
want
want,
them.
what they want, what they want, what they want.
They like name brand bags, name
Yeah.
brand shoes,
Yes.
to be wined and dined in the most expensive places.
Yes.
They are not coming home to clean your bathroom nor wash dishes in your kitchen.
No, but maybe the man no
Properly
want her.
manicured and
But she don't have to do that because the man can pay somebody to do that. But the man want her
Yes,
to
it
stay
is.
home. Well, I know the man want her to stay home and look pretty. That's
Yes,
it.
just stay home and look pretty. But how long does that
Yes.
last for?
What you mean?
How long does it last for? They
No,
they get
until well, I know until she get older and our breast not that perky again, and he have other choices when
I
can
get that.
maybe yeah.
I'll agree with you on that.
Yes.
I will agree with you on that.
Yes.
But how does that work for him though? What is that doing for his future?
No.
So
His
just the way
future.
you worry what
His future.
future.
Well,
What
I know,
happened
his
to
future.
whoever-
His future. These men' future are always bright. He can make baby and build family at 70 years old.
with what age? With what great age group, man?
A 25-year-old woman.
Does a
20-year-old
25-year
woman.
one know the sign of a stroke if he's stroking out?
20. Then I look on that. What am I
Well,
look
that-
on is
and
okay,
that's
okay,
why
baby,
they're
get
out
your
there
get your
suffering.
passport ready. We are going to Dubai next week.
And that's why they're lonely. Them lonely, you know.
Check your
Them
account.
lonely and happy.
I just cash up you 500,000.
And they're using their money to think that they can buy these women, and they are so low at them lonely and happy. Me, I tell you it.
No. My
All
point of saying all of this to you, Melissa,
Yes.
is that women 40 up and over,
Mm-hmm.
right? The chances of getting the man where who no desire is very slim. And most of who single by force and not by
Not
choice.
by force. Not by force. It's by choice.
All right.
It is
Describe
by
your
choice that we are happy. Oh, hold on. I brought a few ladies to the show with me. You have them right there on your phone. Play one of them and listen to what that woman says.
Okay, you tell me which one you want me to play.
Play anyone,
You
because
tell-
all of them is in my defense.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna play one of them. Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Okay, all right.
Oh, are you
Let's go
okay?
to clip one.
Mm-hmm.
Wondering why women are opting out of marriage and why so many women are content being single, my answer is going to surprise you. Believe it or not, it's the married men and women. That's what's keeping the women single. Every day on this app, we watch a little bit of rage baiting with a married woman showing how her husband weaponizes his incompetence. They've read the Facebook post where you wish your woman a happy anniversary, but you brag about how you put her through this and that, all the ups and downs, how you completely dogged her out, but through it all, she stuck by your side. And we also see the 40% of married men who are on the dating apps. We watch these married men cosplay as single men all the time. They don't like seeing that these men can't be faithful, and a wedding ring and some wedding vows doesn't change that man. So if you're out here and you're wondering why the single women are so happily opting to remain single, and you're like, what's the problem? What happened? Is it social media? Is it the dating apps? Is it Kevin Samuels? Is it feminism? They realize that some of these happily ever after stories look miserable behind closed doors. They've seen what 5, 10, 15, 20 years of a man's weaponized incompetence can do to a woman. Married men and women are one of the biggest reasons why women are remaining single. Some of them have seen you and your life and what you put up with in order to keep that man, and they say it's not worth it.
Whoa.
All right. So I'm gonna ask you to analyze that because that's in your defense.
Wow, that's heavy. That was so heavy. I have friends, personal friends, that when I look at how unhappy they are in their marriages. I am happy that I'm not married. I'm not married. Sorry, and I can't be hypocritical about the fact that I believe in marriage so much. I was raised a Seventh-day Adventist. I believe in the institution of marriage. I believe that people should be in families and be happy. But at what cost? If that marriage is going to cost me my sanity, I don't want it. That's all I'm saying.
So did you encourage your friend then to leave her marriage?
I would
Because
never do that. I would never do such a thing.
but you want the best for your friend, ain't it?
I want the best for myself. So I left my marriage because I
No.
wanted to be
But
happy.
your
But
friend, I'm not you. All right.
no, I
Next
would never
question
tell a
I'll
friend to leave their
Next
partner.
question I'll ask you. With your wedding vow that you took, right? Does part of it say happiness? Which part of it say happiness?
It does not. But I also, not to bring up any dead thing on my ex because we are now friends. But
Yeah,
that man
no,
was
yeah.
that man was physically abusive, so I had to leave him. That's my first marriage. That's my
All
first
right.
relationship.
Well, I know. Me no want you say them. So I better you not say them something because you say them something now.
Mhm.
Me in my defense, me I go ask you questions and dig up things. I me don't want that.
No, I put myself up as a guest on your show for you to ask me any question
Okay,
at all.
all right. So look here, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Did you file a police report in order for him to be prosecuted?
I did not.
Okay. How long was this abuse going for? How long? How much time have you been abused?
I was with this man for 11 years. The abuse started a little bit after I got pregnant with my daughter, and it continued the whole 11 years. I'm ashamed to say that, but I stayed long.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm so sorry, Melissa, and this might sound weird, but I don't see it as abuse.
Because I stayed?
One, you have never filed a police report for this man to
I
be
didn't have
prosecuted.
to. I had the black eye. I had
No.
I had
Yeah, man, but
bruises to
maybe
show.
listen to me. People do various things even when them in a them bedroom have sex and do all kind of something. Then slap each other, then beat each other with leather, then tie up each other, then bite each other, then do all kind of something. So
One
that
time
black
he
eye
knocked me
we
out
have.
unconscious. Did I knock myself
Maybe-
out unconscious?
No. Look here. Let me tell you this. So a big part of the bedroom now is a thing called choking.
No.
No.
I'm not
I'm
into
telling
that.
you.
As a
Okay,
matter
all
of
right.
fact, I'm
No,
not into
fine.
choking this day and age just because
Well, I
of
know.
the
Well, I
choking
know.
that I experienced
Well,
in real life.
I know. That's fine. But when you go to the 25-year-old and the 30-year-old now, you see it all of us. Them I choke them one, them man choke them.
Well,
Yeah? No.
listen,
Hold on.
it's rough playing.
We don't want to get into the choking part because we don't
Right.
want diverse from what we are talking about.
Right.
So what I'm saying now is, right?
Mhm.
You have never filed a police report for this
I
man
never.
to be
I
arrested.
called my family.
Hold
My
on,
mother came,
man.
my cousin
Listen
came,
why,
my brothers came.
listen why I can't call it abuse. You have never filed a police report for this man to be arrested.
Mhm.
You've been, as I said, it continued for 11 years.
It did.
Yeah. All right. So I'm assuming, say, baby girl was your first child.
Yeah, she was.
All right. Then you
And
went.
she witnessed me
Hold
being
on.
beaten multiple
Hold on.
times.
And your second child is for the same person.
Yes, he is.
Okay. And you went ahead again and give him another baby again.
No, my third is for my second relationship. I have 2 11 years relationship. One with my
but what may I
first,
say
one with
is
my
you
second.
give him a child after that again, right?
No, my third is for my last relationship. My last child, I have 3 kids.
I think we get that wrong.
I have 3 children.
So the
two from the
abuse.
married.
Yes. So I hit me. I said. So after the first child for you say it start and then it happened for 11 years.
Mhm.
All right. So you didn't give him a child after the first child. More of it's just see if we get that
I have a
correct.
second child.
Okay. For the same man.
Have you ever watched the movie Made on Netflix?
No, man, we're not talking about
Hold on,
movie.
let me quote her. Let me quote her.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, quote her.
Because when she said it, tears run down my face.
Okay.
She said, I stayed with him for 10 years. I made 7 attempts to leave. My 8th, I ended up leaving on my 8th attempt. And I resonated with that because I ended up leaving on my 8th attempt. I attempted to leave. Listen, This is a bigger topic. This topic is bigger than you. Domestic violence is big, Street Vibes. Big. I will tell you, most victims of domestic violence, they go back. People come, my mom came, she moved me out, I went back. My cousin came, she moved me out, I went back. My brothers came, they moved me out, I went back. I did go back.
And I have to say, and I'm on a public forum now, and I'm saying that, and I stand by these words here. I can't call it abuse.
Because you're not equipped enough to speak on domestic violence.
Of course you're gonna say it. Of course you're gonna say that.
No.
But if you haven't, if
How
you
do
don't
you know me, Melissa Rosen? I started on Facebook by being a part of a group that advocate against domestic violence, you know. After
Which
I
group?
escaped.
Which group
and
is that?
I-
Which group?
With Raquel and what's her name? Williams. What's her name? What's that girl? The tall girl.
Moyin.
Yes. Isn't that where you know me from? We marched from Folly to Port Antonio on numerous occasions. I marched with Damian Crawford. Even though everyone knows that I support the Jamaica Labour Party, I marched with Damian Crawford hand in hand as in support for women against domestic violence, because I was a victim and I know how hard it is to leave. A lot of reasons keep women in domestic violence.
All right.
Where
So
will I
because
go?
you do all
How
of
will I
that,
survive?
so
What will I do?
because you do all of that, right?
Mhm.
So because you do all of that, you said me not qualify enough.
I said, to speak on domestic violence, there's a lot of education that you have to get on this.
All right.
It's not,
Let me
it's
say this
not,
to you.
it's
Let me
not,
say this to you.
not even
Let me
me
say this.
not qualified to
Hold on.
speak on
Let
it.
me say this to you. You see that same group there where you that you are talking about, right?
Yeah.
What if I say to you that I was a part of that group?
You were? But you didn't come to the march, right?
Let me tell you something.
I didn't see you at the march.
Hold on. A lot of things happen, but we don't talk about it.
All right. I don't know anything about that. All I'm saying is.
All right.
You want to take him? Okay.
All right.
All I'm saying is, and I am happy that we're getting so much context to this conversation because it was laying on me. All I'm saying is we're getting so much context to this conversation, and I love it because reasons why women are single. This is the reason.
Okay.
This is the reason.
All right. So what may I say to you is, I mean, I really want to stress too much on it, but ladies, this is my advice to you. If you know in our relationship and you guys are being, and I'm domestic violence coming out many different forms, but I'm speaking of the physical aspect at the moment.
Right.
Miss Street Vibes, I speak of the
physical. Why are you
physical
always speaking on the physical though? Because there's financial abuse, there's verbal abuse, which sometimes is even worse than the physical, believe you me.
All right. I'm speaking of the physical one, maybe because where you say you bring up that your black and blue eye.
Right.
Right? And more than likely at the physical one, persons can be bring to justice based on you can't bring a man to report the man at the police station and say, listen, he's been financially abusive towards me.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's been physically abusive towards me. And the police are you can't do that. So I'm just speak on this, and this is based on our conversation. This is just my advice. When we want to give the ladies actually listen to this live here. If you are being physically abused, then your next point is to report the matter to the police. Have this man arrested. You ladies need to make an example of you. You understand what I say?
I'll tell you this street vibe.
Yeah, you need to make an
if
example.
If you're telling a woman to leave a domestic abuse relationship, you have to be offering something. Do you have a safe house?
Okay, so out of the safe house and life, which one?
But most women do not leave. Most women do not leave because one, they have nowhere to go.
If they don't leave about it, Melissa, then they're accepting it. One out of the two.
They're not.
No,
And
you
that's why
can't.
I said you're
If
not
you live in so,
equipped enough.
all right, we don't want to go. I guess maybe this is one difference. So we don't want to dwell in this. We can focus on what
All
we
right,
actually have.
play video number 2. Play another video.
Okay, all right. All right, video number 2. Here goes.
I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but listen.
The second half embarrassment I have for men is strong. Sir, are you okay? Because first off, not realizing that choosing no one is a viable option is sad. It's kind of sad. Somebody said, and I'm gonna just try and remember who it was so I can tag them, but somebody said that men don't believe women can choose to be single because they don't choose to be single, because men are not single by choice. Sad. That's sad, right? What a self-own. It's not the 1950s. I don't actually have to settle. I literally don't have to settle because I can have a credit card. I can own a home. I can even drive a car. I can even out-earn many men. Now I have 50 cents stuck in my head. But back to it. People forget that like sperm banks exist. If I want to have a child and don't want a man, I actually can do that. If I want to have a career and a home,
Let me pause, because I guess maybe you want to say something. You want to say something?
I absolutely do not want to interrupt her. Let her speak.
Okay, cool.
I don't need a man. And for a lot of men, they are forgetting that now you have to be likable. So their whole thing is, oh, you have to work twice as hard for a woman half as good. No, you just have to be a reasonable adult. You have to do what every other adult does, which is, earn their keep on this planet, right? You need to be able to take care of yourself. You need to not be a mama's boy who needs me to spoon feed you everything. And you need to be an adult like I am. That's the bare minimum. And these men who aren't they're not meeting the bare minimum are saying, well, because I'm not reaching your bare minimum, you should lower your standards if you want to find someone. Do you know who it benefits for you to lower your standards? Them. The people who couldn't reach your standards in the first place, right? It benefits the people who couldn't reach your standards in the first place. So their strategy right now is to resurrect the story that you need a man, A, and B, that because you need one, if you're going to get one, you need to lower your standards because heaven forbid you don't have one. A fallacy, because they've yet to prove that you need one, right? If point A has to exist for point B to exist, where is point A? Where is the proof that you need one? That's not to say men are useless. That is not a fair statement. And that's not the statement I'm making. What I'm saying is that men like this don't understand what partnership is. I would love someone to survive the capitalist hellscape. I say it all the time. It's easier when you're not alone. But if I'm in a relationship with someone I have settled for, who isn't going to be a reasonable adult, who isn't going to be a partner, I've gained nothing. He's gained everything. He has someone to cook and clean, all that stuff. I've gained nothing. Some of these men are saying, oh, well, then, even in his video, watch the video, Stitch. Like, I hate to give it views, but watch it. Because he goes on to say, yeah, if you want to find a man, then you're going to have to revisit this 50-50. You might have to go 60-40 on your end. And I'm thinking, wait a second. So now I'm paying for a man to be with, No, it doesn't benefit us. It doesn't benefit us at all. Getting you a partner is what you want. And if you can't find one, first of all, community exists. Friends, family, that all exists. You don't have to be alone. Romantic love is different from self-love, from platonic love. I get that. But you're not alone. So if it only benefits those men, then they are going to say, fine, enjoy your cats. Yeah, at the end of the day, sure, you might have found someone, but you're going to be miserable. You're going to be unhappy. Maybe you'll even get divorced, and what a waste. What a waste of time and energy. Is this your goal? No. The goal is happiness, fulfillment, contentment. Do whatever in life brings you those things. Joy. And if you want a partner so desperately that you're willing to forego those things, then that's up to you, right? You do that. But don't listen to the people who are in the background saying, you're better off with a man who asks you where the scissors are when he's looking right at them instead of a cat. Because I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. And I don't think you do either. And there's a reason why they keep making these videos. It's because they need you to be desperate enough to be with them. And again, to my original point, how sad. How embarrassing.
Oh, you were so quiet. Are you okay?
Benefits the people
Hold on, 1 second.
who couldn't reach your standards in the first place.
1 second.
So their strategy right now is to resurrect the story that you need a man, A, and B, that because you need one, if you're going to get one, you need to lower your standards because heaven forbid you don't have.
Hold on 1 second. All right. Bear with me. All right, all good now. I wanted to put out this video on stage
because they've yet to prove
I want to find
and these and to be an adult like I am. That's the bare minimum.
Pause the video. No, analyze the video now. Are you the video is in your defense now, Melissa? So
yeah, the video is
so the video is in your defense, and then I can tell you what I think about it.
So these videos are trending because this guy said he hates to be the bearer of bad news, but some of us women are just gonna have to settle because that man that we so desire is not happening. Because one, their men are short, una dead their prison, and two, once you're a middle-aged woman, it becomes harder for you to make any demands, right?
Okay.
And she's basically saying you're acting as if though you don't know that being single is an option. It's a status. It's an option. You can be single and be happy. She's saying when you use the word happy, it's not joined to marriage. It's joined to family, friends. Things can be single and be happy. Things that you do on your own to be happy. So
no, I see the comments. I wasn't seeing them in the beginning. I'm thinking we're lonely over here. All right. Let me say this now, Melissa. Let me say this to you.
Right.
I'll pause the video that you can see on the screen because this woman is single and don't have no man. So she's not going to say anything different. Right? Number two, first before we continue, ladies in the comment section, I'm so sorry. I didn't change the settings on it, so I wasn't seeing any comments. And there's a lot of comment here and I didn't see any of them. Karen, my apology. Stacy, big up. Simity, big up. Princess, welcome. Big up. My bad. Now I'm seeing everything. So my bad. So we can continue the conversation. All right. So as I was saying, so that's number one. Number two, the reason why you have to lower your standard is because is not enough men. There's not enough men for all the women to find themselves the husband that they want.
That's what he's saying.
That amount of husband is not there. It's not there at all.
All right, so street vibe. Let's just
hold on, let me finish my analogy because you're not giving me a good analogy at this video here. So let me give you what I understand from, right?
Okay.
So at the end of the day, the guy is saying that, because you have good man out there, but maybe they're not earning the 6 figures that you ladies want. Maybe they're not so handsome, right? They're not bad looking, but maybe they're not overly handsome like what you guys want, right? Maybe they don't have the taste of fashion like you guys want. So if especially if you're over age 40, if you just lower it a little bit, then maybe you will have choices. But if you hop it like I want to hop it, there's not enough men out there. So therefore, una go single by force and not by choice. Because if you guys have the type of man where you say you want, describe that man. If you guys have the type of man you say you want, you can pick and choose because these men are running after you, then I can say on a single by choice. But those men are not there, so it's by force.
But then the conversation has two sides. It says, are you single by choice and are you as happy as you say you are? So yes, we're single because we're not getting what we want. But are we?
So
are
it's
we
by
happy?
force. We agree with that. So it's by force.
It is by it could be by force because we're not finding what we want.
Exactly. Okay, all right. So we can move to the happy part right then, because we agree on that.
All right.
We can agree on
So
that.
go to another video since we're time is against us. Let's go to another one.
No time not against us, you know. Me have all night to talk to you about this, you know, because you know how long one catch you.
You know,
long
Olan, you always say time's against you. So go to the other one though. So let's see what someone else has to say.
Okay, all right. So we could just incorporate the comments because we haven't before I go to one. Karen says good evening. Good evening, Karen. Yes, Chris, men are not a need. There is always masturbation. Okay, all right. Kay saying better be alone than have the wrong company. Stacy saying younger women date to get married, older women date to have sex. Stacy, I totally agree with you 100% on that. Simity is saying here like Karen laughing face. Dwayne is saying he agree with Owie. I guess maybe on what Owie was actually talking about.
I think you thought moving into the house.
Yeah. Simity is saying what is the qualities, Mel? So Simity is asking you what are the qualities basically that you are looking in a man. So make we start by doing that. Tell us the quality that you are looking for.
Well, I want him to be hardworking. I like a man that's ambitious because I am hardworking and ambitious.
When I say hardworking, like carry bag of cement?
No.
You don't want him
Believes
carry
in
bag of
waking
cement?
up believe in working. Just has a good work ethics. Just believe
Okay.
in working to get what you want. Like, don't just sit down and just now work.
So you want a hardworking man.
I need a hardworking man, a loving man, a kind, caring man.
Somebody take notes for me. Hardworking, loving, kind, caring man, yeah?
Faithful. I want him to be faithful.
All right, let me just say something to you right there, all right?
Mhm.
So you know, say the higher the quality of man out there, and the more chance that he's going to cheat.
Are you saying high quality men cheat the most?
Yes,
Wow, that's quite an accusation.
yes.
That's quite an accusation.
Possibility of them to cheat is very high.
Why? Because of their earnings?
Yes, and because of all right. Let me tell you this, Melissa. All right,
Mm-hmm.
the only way a man don't cheat, and this is the only way, ladies, take note. This is the
Wow.
only way a man don't cheat
Mm-hmm.
is if him don't put himself in the situation. That is the only way. So,
What
the
situation?
higher the quality, put himself in the situation to cheat.
Okay. Are you saying every man?
Let me give you an example. Let me give you one such example. Right?
Mhm.
If you're at home and your lady friend might call you and say, "Oh, what are you doing? I'm just here drinking some champagne and watching Netflix. Do you want to come over at 12 o'clock at night?"
Is Owie a married man?
No, forget about what Owie is.
No, not
Uh,
the name. We're just using a name for reference.
We just use a name, yeah.
Right.
Whether
Is
I'm
this person
married,
married?
whether I'm married or unmarried, him is a man. Yeah? And I'm saying to you that if a woman, female, call a man married or unmarried, 12 o'clock at night, 1 o'clock at night, what are you doing? I'm just here boring, drinking some champagne, watching Netflix, just meddling about. Do you want to come over? Whether married or unmarried. Now, I'm telling you, if that man put himself in that situation and leave which part him there and go over that house,
Mhm.
it's a great possibility that it may happen. And him, the man himself, know that anywhere over there, it is going to go down. All right. So most high value men out there where I earn this large amount of money,
Mhm.
most of them take up most of their time in working, generating their income, working on themselves. Yeah.
Yes.
And a lot of this time they take up with their secretary and maybe spend times away from home.
Right.
Yeah. Now, with a man and this sort of thing, it's likely that these things happen. That is one. Number two, these men are in high demand. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice, sexy, sweet young girl with them titty a push out. So, and you know, and
Street
all
vibe.
these things are,
You're
yes,
a
I'm
married man,
telling you.
right?
Okay. You want your truth or you want me to just tell you things as if
No, I don't know. I'm asking.
okay, you ask me if I'm married. Yes,
Yes.
I am. Yes, I am.
Do you fall for those things?
I tell you there's only one way. Only one way. So why you not say to me, say, why you don't ask me street vibes? Are you following that one way? I make me answer and tell you say yes.
Oh, are you following that one? Are you following the one way?
Yes, because that is the
bad.
only way.
That bad.
That is the only way.
Oh, you're too quiet for comfort right now. What's going on inside your head?
May I listen to the conversation?
No, I don't want you to listen. I want you to partake.
Every time me talk, Chris cut me off, so me just left him making talk.
Chris, stop cutting off, please.
Because every time me say something, cut me off, so I run the show, so me just nobody say nothing. Because as me start the conversation, he cut me off.
Chris,
So that's why I did a silence. So
Yeah, because as me make a statement, so you cut me off. So how you supposed to say anything if you just talk and go on straight?
I won't say anything else then. I give you the floor now. I give you the floor.
The video where you play, Melissa, that's one person's opinion, and if you notice, she young. I don't know if you realize that she young.
Right.
She's not going to have the same view 20 years from now when she not get the attention where she get. When you're young, she's just young and dumb. Her brain is not fully developed. She don't.
Mike.
She's in her 20s. When you're in your 20s.
Cut off, making stop that.
No, you make it start.
When you're in your 20s, you really don't think straight. So she's not going to say the same thing 20 years from now when she's lonely and desperate. So I don't even see the significance of listening to her because she have no life experience to talk about. You have to listen to people who have life experience to talk about. She have none. She maybe still live with mama at home. So what she says have no relevance in society because and as Chris was saying earlier on, the higher the value of the man is the more likely he will have other suitors because many women think that men are dog and all man cheat. The average man can't even get mad if you like him. The average man can't even get. You think that man just out here.
What kind of man can't get mad if you like him?
You know much man out there where can't find one man.
Where?
You see, I mean weird, Melissa. It's just a certain percentage of men sleep with all of the women them, you know. A very small percentage of the man them sleep with all of the women them, you know.
Really?
Oh, you mean that really? You think it easy if you a man get a man? You know say a man will never get a gift in their life yet. No, a woman never give him a gift yet.
All right.
You didn't know that?
Not the
You
world that I live in.
walk
The world that
around
I live in,
things
I
saying
see,
no.
I
You
see
know what?
more of my friends giving to men than men giving to them. Honest to God.
Because your friend them all. They not have a choice. They must be my
Exactly.
young boy. They
Exactly.
all.
Exactly.
See, there you go.
Because what happens is when you get older, you have to lower your standard if you want to attract anybody at all because you come with children and grandchildren. Me don't want to deal with no children and grandchildren. I do not want. So me I gonna look somebody when I have none, and that person going in their 20s.
Chris, could you play one more of the video and let's hear what somebody else has to say, please?
So you want to listen to 120-year-old?
No, this one older.
Wait, no, me I talk about the video where we analyze and break down. You are listening to 120-year-old. We have no experience where them brain don't even develop yet. If I tell you now in a year 40, see you if you believe, say you can follow where she has say.
Right,
she not gonna have that same view 20 years from now when she's lonely and desperate.
Chris, play another one. Hold on, one is coming up now.
Okay, all right. We'll play the other one after that. So that's clip 3 we need now, right? Okay, all right.
who keep wondering why women are opting out of marriage and why so many women are content being single, my answer is going to
No, we
surprise
played
you.
that one before.
Believe it or not, it's the married men and women.
No, we played that
That's
one
what's
before,
keeping the
Chris.
women single.
Okay,
Every
all
day
right.
on this
All right.
app,
We
we
played that
watch
one
a little
before.
bit of
Okay, all
rage
right. We'll go
baiting
to fourth.
with a
Hold on,
married
watch it.
woman showing.
We can
Go
go
to
ahead
fourth.
and put that 50-50 conversation to rest because every woman ain't going to
50-50? Why is it life is so unfair to you men? Because you look at you, you're so handsome. How could you be so dense? Anyway, hun, we're already doing 110%, all on our own, and we're doing fine. If we choose to make room for one of y'all in our life, y'all gonna have to bring something to the table because we already got a table and it's already got a place setting. It's already got a centerpiece. It's got everything. So y'all thinking this 50-50 is just so crazy because it's been my experience that the men our age, whether you are 35, whether you're 45, 55, 65, if you take those same single men of that same age and compare their lives to the single women their age, the women are doing better, hon. The women are just doing better. So I think y'all have the wrong mindset. I know you do. And as far as a perfect man, oh, honey, we don't have expectations to think any of y'all are perfect. We already know you're not. We're just trying to find one that is complementary to our life that we already have built and established. Again, you're just showing us how unfair life can be to y'all men because you're so handsome and so dense at the same time. Why couldn't you be smart and handsome? Oh, well.
Oh, you go first.
First of all, I don't even think she like man to begin with.
Exactly, Owie. Exactly.
So,
Exactly. You know, I was-
so I wouldn't take what she say as gospel because looking at her, me I say you're more like woman than man. So nothing. I don't.
Oh,
I don't.
you're surviving America with that way.
I don't think I don't think she favor man. I don't think man is on her agenda for real.
Oh,
And
you
second-
notice one next thing? You notice the whole of the woman there, a single woman them, because she said we are looking for. So obviously, so the
Miss
whole of
Love
them
company.
exactly.
Miss Love company.
What
And-
misery?
and Melissa company, because
Did you not hear the woman say she's fine?
That don't
no,
mean it's
she's
true.
looking for.
You say
She
you're
just-
fine too, and I know you're not.
Oh,
You
I'm
want a
fine.
partner? No,
Oh,
no.
this
You
is
want
the
a
happiest I've
partner.
ever been in my adult life. I kid you not.
When you have your children, you wasn't happy?
I was a child when I had Selena. I was a teenager when I had Selena. Remember I told you I got married.
Yeah. But what? It's not Selena alone you have. You have two more after. You wasn't happy then? You didn't cry tears of joy? When you was getting married, you didn't cry tears of joy?
No.
You wasn't happy when you got married?
I had a split in the day of my marriage wedding.
Okay. The honeymoon or whatever. Weren't you happy?
I was a child. I was a child.
No, not the first one. The second one. Forget
Oh,
Selena.
I've only been married once. My next 11-year relationship,
Mhm.
we weren't married. It was
Okay.
good, but this period.
So you wasn't happy?
No, because
For the
there
11
was
years, there was no happiness?
sometimes, honestly, sometimes.
But that's all life is. Life wasn't designed for you to be happy every day. You're not a child.
I would prefer just not being cheated on and just certain issues that came along with it. I would just prefer not having to deal with that.
So your problem is the cheating, right?
The drinking, the partying,
No.
excessively.
No, I think one of your fear is cheating. Is that your main
It's not a
concern?
fear. If I'm not cheating on you, could you please not cheat on me, please?
No, but listen, I like chicken. But at times me like pork too. So why can't I get pork sometime when I feel
Sometimes
like?
I think you openly admit that you are a serial cheater, Owie.
I say I like chicken, but at times I test
Sweet,
pork.
do you
I
get that
eat
from
pork.
him? Do you think
So What is wrong?
Confess of being a
Yeah,
sturdy
so what is
woman.
wrong with that? What is wrong with liking chicken and that's my
Are
favorite
you saying
meat?
that you just step out just for fun of it?
Listen what I'm saying.
Just for pork?
Just
Let's
listen
say
what
just for pork.
Melissa, you don't have to be combative. Just listen what I'm saying. I like
Alright.
chicken. You have chicken. I like chicken.
All I have is chicken.
Yes. But at times I feel like I want a piece of pork. What is wrong with that?
You're married, so you do with your chicken.
So I'm not supposed to eat pork.
Curry your chicken to them because you want in a different way.
Did you know that most men, why you believe they cheat?
Because they're bored.
No, because they're scared to tell their wife that they want to exercise their option.
They're afraid to say that they want different things.
Yeah.
Then if you want
That's how
different
they'll
things,
go
then-
hide. They hide and do it.
If you want different things, then end your marriage.
No. Who says that?
End your marriage then.
Who says that?
Then you're just gonna always want oxtail.
Not always.
beef.
We never say always. We say at times.
How often? How often do you need pork?
Chicken is still my favorite meat.
How often? How often?
Chicken is still my favorite meat.
All right, chicken is still your favorite. I get what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Mhm.
Chicken is still your favorite meat, but
Yeah.
you
From
are-
time to time.
All right.
Why you have a problem with that?
All right. So we have an open relationship. I get to go eat.
No. Open. Me never tell you nothing about open.
So I should just eat chicken all the time too,
Yeah.
because I can't be bored.
No, because what happened? You are bring emotion in your
No,
thing.
I am making do with this chicken, and I am choosing to eat this.
Nothing
chicken
wrong with
because
that.
It's what I have.
Yeah, but me and you know wired same way.
See, there you go.
Men
That's
and
it.
women know wired same way.
That's the age.
Who
of
tell you
fitness.
say men and women
A
are wired
woman
the same?
cannot do what a man does and still be a lady.
But that's fact. There's double standard.
That's so unfair to us.
No, it's double standard. You benefit in some way, me benefit in some way.
How am I benefit from you always going to eat pork? Because
Me
I
never
eat
say
chicken?
always. Who did say anything about always?
How often do you need pork?
Me not sure. It depends on how me feel like.
Mighty God of Daniel.
So you're gonna left me now, right?
Yes,
Because me
because my
exercise
chicken
my
bores
option.
you, because my
Yeah.
chicken makes
No,
you
me never say
bored.
bores you. No. Me I come back come eat chicken again the next day. Me just never want. Me just feel like me want a piece of pork that day. There. But hear me I say. So you're gonna left me now. Break up your family because of your selfishness.
It's not selfishness. I'm tired of you wanting pork and I don't have pork.
You not have to pay that no mind. Me I take care of the house and I do everything
I
when me
have
fi
to
do.
pay mind.
So you're gonna left me now and go take up
I'm
somebody else.
leaving because I don't have pork.
Okay, so you're gonna break up your family, right? Just to go pick up one next man where they are with the woman.
No.
Because of that, I go on.
I've said this openly all the time. I am not going in nobody relationship.
So which way you
That's
gonna
already
find a
covered,
man there?
that's already
So
covered.
where you gonna find a man there when I go give you born? Which part on earth?
And thus, I'm single and I am happy. To answer your question, I'm single and I am happy for that reason.
Mel, somebody
You're
say in
saying-
denial.
All right.
Every man cheat.
I want to ask Melissa a question now.
Go ahead.
You keep on show childhood and your marriage. At what age did you get married?
18.
You wasn't a child.
You wasn't
I
a
was a
child.
child. I was
You
a
wasn't
child.
a child.
No,
You
you was
wasn't
a
a
full-grown
child.
adult.
No, you
I was
was an
a
adult.
child.
No, you was an adult.
I
You
was
was
a-
an adult.
I was
You was an
inexperienced.
adult.
I didn't know anything about being
No,
a-
no. Well, not a child. Not a child.
You wasn't a child.
No, man, I was
No.
legally an adult, but I say
Yes,
I was young
yes.
and should
Nothing wrong with you being young.
Well, not.
People normally married young.
Problem. Well, not. The problem is you weren't raised to be a wife.
And how are women raised to be wives? Because I was raised a Seventh-day
What do you
Adventist.
mean?
I know very
No.
well.
No, me just
What
make
being
it
a
know
wife
say.
is.
No, me just want to point out that for people who are listening live, she wasn't a child. So don't go asking who her ex-husband is to think that he's a pedophile or something. She wasn't a child.
No,
She's
I
a
say child because
full-grown
I'm sure.
woman.
She was a fully grown woman.
I was a full grown woman.
Yes. All right. Good.
Well, not fully grown. I was 18 and stupid.
All right. Shall we read some of these comments now? Because we have some comments and people we have to pay them. We have to. All right.
Okay.
All right. All right. Oh, no, hold on. She's gonna have to pay for what she wants. So Melissa, some of the comment section here say that you're gonna have to pay for what you want.
Oh,
Look, I have
loyalty?
no, you have to buy Smaddy boy pit.
You have to go buy Smaddy with all them quality the way you just list out. You have to go pay.
Yeah.
Based on your whole conversation. I'm just reading the comments. If you want clarity, you can ask and we give, right?
Okay.
All right. What planet this woman from? Maybe she is in a fairy tale world. She would be married.
And these are coming from females, by the way. You have to make sure you know it's a female it come from.
Yeah.
Not a male perspective.
Maybe she's in a fairy tale world. She should be married and sitting on the back porch with her husband going down memory lane.
Them brutal, Mel. Just so you know.
She can't handle the truth. That woman don't like man. The woman that is there on the thing.
Not you, Mel. Not you.
I know. It's talking about the woman.
Cheating is inevitable. Can't escape that. Mel sound like a ruler, and I don't think she's been honest. Why would somebody spend so many time in a relationship and not happy? I think she's just unhappy. And next thing, men don't like women who keep talking and don't listen. All right? These are coming from women.
Men are domineering.
Yeah,
Men are domineering.
Of course. That's why we're masculine.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's why we are single and happy. We can't deal with all of this.
If I was Mel, she would get born all when it's not Easter. She would own a bakery and don't know it. Her attitude alone will make any man.
Women.
Attitude alone will make any man.
All of the comments are women.
Well, let me finish.
That's how jaded and unhinged these men
hold on. Let me finish.
Jaded and unhinged.
She have more to say to you. 1 second.
Yes.
Her attitude alone will make any man want to stay a road and wait until she asleep.
This person is assuming that they know me personally.
And leave before she wake up.
No, this person is assuming that they know me.
You're combative. Mel, hold on. Mel, you're combative at home? Are you combative?
I am a bubbly person.
No, that's not what I ask you. Are you combative?
You mean, do I talk back?
Yes.
Of course I talk back.
That's what she's saying.
Yeah.
That's what she's saying.
I speak up for myself.
No.
All right. Chris and Owie, Mel in denial. She's lying. She's not happy.
All right, so
women say you're not happy. Middle-aged women say you're not happy.
It's a problem when you start believing in it. The last one is a It's a problem when you start believing in your own lie. A child. She sounds like somebody who blame everyone around her except herself.
I'm not blaming anyone at all. Did I come out here and blame anyone for anything? I am not blaming anyone. I am saying after having 2 failed relationships, I chose to be single because I find that it's hard to make relationship work. That's what I said.
All right. So what I'm saying to you, Melissa, right?
Yes.
All right. So we could go to the happy part of it now. Because we realize now, say, majority of you guys are single by force. We realize that.
All right.
Because we don't have the option to choose from.
Oh, keep talking. Give me 1 second. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Yeah. So let me just put Mel back to you 1 second when you come back. So we realize now, say, majority of them are single by force. All right. Now, this happiness part of it. And by the way, Owie, Melissa mentioned something. You hear the group of Melissa say she went and marched for and she do all these things.
She don't know with that. She have
people,
no clue.
People, let me tell her.
When she come back, me tell her the history of it. Because she want to tell you it.
She want to tell her something.
Yeah, she
don't know the history about.
She want to tell you something where we start. So she have no idea.
But go start the conversation. All right.
And the funny thing is, when me fly go down to Jamaica for that particular event, me see her and touch her. Me see her down in the town.
All right, she come back now. We want to tell her something, you know. We want to tell her something. She come back, and then we continue the conversation. Because we have to make her know people. All right.
Yeah.
So, Melissa, you mentioned about this domestic violence group. I mean, never make a slide on one day. Right?
Yes.
All right. You know how that group started?
I don't know. I was
Okay.
invited.
All right, that's good. Let me tell you how that group started. That group started from a live show by me and Owie.
No, I don't know.
Okay, all right. So that's one. Number two, right? Me and Owie was the first sponsor at that group. I'm going to make Owie go into details and tell you.
All right. In
More
the
about
history of anything about any Jamaican man, me and Chris are the only Jamaican man who tackle domestic violence. Nobody in the world love woman like me and Chris. No man on social media. And that's why we beat you so bad about the things them way you say.
A lot of things you don't know.
Yeah, because we want you to be happy and live a good life. All right, we talk about domestic violence and how we as men could change.
I will put the money where it go away. But when you get into that part, they make more. Because she
We
talk about
talk-
it like,
Yeah, if any man can speak on domestic violence, we are qualified because that group was started because of a life that we did on here. Raquel, we were the one who inspired Raquel. Everything that happened, we knew about it before. I flew down to Jamaica. Chris put in money, me put my money into it. I don't know if you
That
remember
same
why
group, yeah.
that same year you see me at Jamaica. Right across from First Caribbean.
First
Bank. You
Caribbean,
remember?
yes. Yes,
You remember?
I did see it, yes.
Okay. I fly down from New York, go to take part in everything organized. And because it become political with
and tell her how it is say, end up go to Canada, go take the first picture in that t-shirt.
with the
wear.
t-shirt, the
purple
same
shirt.
purple t-shirt.
You don't know
Chris,
all of them,
there's-
you don't.
yeah, you don't know what going.
All right, so can I interject?
Yes.
I will say this. You can be a sponsor of
Not
a
a
domestic
sponsor.
violence group and not be equipped to speak on domestic violence because it is such a ticklish
Chris,
topic.
Melissa,
No,
we
movement
didn't sponsor. We didn't just sponsor the event. We were the one that inspired it. We
Hold
were
on,
the
let me
one who
finish.
came on the live and spoke about it before there was any group.
Hold on, let me finish.
Before there was any group, this
Wait,
group
let me finish.
existed.
If Chris, if you're so experienced on the topic domestic abuse, you would know of the large percentage of women that go back after they leave, and it has nothing at all to do with self-esteem. But what are the reasons why women go back? What are some of the main reasons why women go back?
But I'm saying to you that, and I'm all right. As I said to you before, right?
Mhm.
There are different type of domestic violence, but
Mhm.
we were talking about the physical one based
Yes.
on your black and blue eye.
Right.
How domestic violence come in? You were the one that spoke about domestic violence and
Right.
spoke how you march for that group and
Right.
stuff like that. And we
Right.
are saying to you that we started that group. We put our money where our mouth go behind the scene, but we just didn't say anything.
And I
You
thank
wouldn't
you.
know that, right?
And I thank
All right.
you. I thank you.
And me going all out to make sure that is a change.
Mhm.
Me also I say to you that if a woman live in these things and repeatedly I go back into it, I
Mhm.
can't call it an abuse.
But
That's
you're
me.
not at liberty to call it anything.
No, you can't say that.
Hold on, I'll tell you this. The first thing
No,
you
if you say me not at liberty, if you say
wait, the first thing you have to offer a victim of domestic abuse is you have to let
Counseling.
them know that you're not judging them. You have to give them a safe space to talk.
And this is the problem with woman and woman, because you woman tell woman what they want to hear. if me go for a woman, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. All right. Let me just try and cook up a scenario in my head.
Okay.
All right. Good. If me go take a woman out and as me said, me a stress on this specific part of the domestic violence, which is the
Right.
physical part of it. Me go take you out of it. My
Right.
daughter.
Right.
My daughter.
Right.
Me go take her out of it.
Right.
I beat her up.
Right.
And me can't stand the boy
Right.
right? And me go take her out of it. And me carry her home.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
She goes so boom and she run back to Owie.
Right.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Me see the boy Owie and me thump him in my mouth. And say, yo, you see my daughter? I don't want you to put your hand on her. Or else you have to go deal with me. Right? And when me thump Owie in my mouth, Owie stab me in my shoulder with a knife, with a ratchet, in 3-star ratchet knife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? All right?
Mm-hmm.
We left, but we know say a serious thing. All right?
Mm-hmm.
After all of that, my daughter go back to Owie again. Listen what me I say now. All right. So me know Owie go back again and beat my daughter again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And me go there now. And me take one piece or two before and me give Owie one lick with it.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what happened? Owie 3 points gone. Me now go say the word.
Right.
Right? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Me gonna no, let me not say that. Me not want it so drastic. When me lick Owie gone a hospital, then Owie come back and decide say, here what? You know, so me go lock up the boy.
Mm-hmm.
So Owie go report say me beat him with piece or two before.
Mm-hmm.
Right? All right. Police go lock me up. Guess what my daughter do now?
Say
Gone back to Owie, me dey a prison. Me can't protect her no more. She dey a prison. After me go take her out of it in a so much instant. How can you call that abuse? Tell me that now. And you are saying to me that I don't have the moral authority in order to say that. And I'm speaking.
Street, could you do me a quick favor?
My daughter.
Do you have your phone at hand? Could you Google what % of women go back to domestic violence home after?
You know, the point is not if they say something, because
yeah,
I mean,
but you have to understand too, you know. Say, I know every time there is a fight in the relationship is abuse, you know. Sometimes I just fight, you know.
No, but we are talking abuse. We're talking.
Yeah, but you are gonna call it abuse if the woman get beat up.
What will happen though?
You can lose fight too, you know.
Wait, people will watch this. A victim of domestic abuse will watch this, and they will think we're making light of it, or two,
they're gonna think we're making light of it. Not get the
necessary information that they need to leave. Because, as a matter of fact, if you're going to discuss domestic abuse, you should do a disclaimer to say if you're a victim of domestic abuse, call. You should give them a helpline to call, because after listening, they can either one, get the urge to want to leave the situation, or two, become an abuser themselves. So you have to sensitize. You have to be very sensitive when you're talking about domestic abuse.
That's the problem. We don't know, man. We don't want too much sensitivity.
Chris, you cannot say that.
Situation.
Yeah,
Chris, you cannot say that.
I'm saying it.
But Melissa, by the time when a man ball abuse, and abuse, you know, like them I tell, a fight and then lose. If you ask a lot, listen. Let me tell you something, because I've seen it. All right, you remember the other day with the video, Chris, with same place supported with the little Rasta youth and the woman? You remember that? If that did happen at home and he beat up the woman or whatever be the case, well, they would have said him is an abuser, right? In many cases, when they ask who hit who first, the same person where ball said them was abused, and them first fired the first blow. Did you know that?
Did
you know that?
You have to be careful you speak on that, you know, because
I'm saying no, you have to be careful. No, you can't. You have to be careful. It's factual.
No, you have to be mindful. Or you speak
in
on that.
many cases, they were the one who threw the blow first blow, if you know you cannot manage a person and you go for fire up lick on the person and then you get your ass whooped,
We're
how
not
that
talking
become
about those persons.
domestic?
We're talking about a woman who a man comes home and pounds
So
on her.
as so much woman they home just now do nothing and the man just come home and
When
pummel them.
when you and Chris were a part of that group, obviously they
We
did.
weren't a part of the group. I said we spoke about it and the group was formed.
Let me tell you
Well,
something, Melissa.
obviously,
Let me say
did
something.
any
to you.
victim come forward
Let me
for
say,
help?
hold on, man. Let me go back, go ask Raquel. Let me say something to you, Melissa. Let me say something to you. We take our own family money, or we take in family money, we take my family money, we put in a this. Listen to what I said to you. So if I
She
never
see
say
me in
who
Jamaica, me fly down
I
field,
never
she
say-
see me.
if I never say who wanted a change and who want ladies to know, say boy, here what happen. You need to get yourself out of the situation. Who is responsible for everyone's safety? Who is responsible for your safety?
Well, first off, when
No, may I ask you a
you're-
question? Hold on,
when you
man.
form
May
a
I ask you a
group,
question?
when you form a
Who
group
is
that
res-
advocate against
Hold on,
against
man. Forget about the group. Who is responsible for your safety? The first point.
if you're a victim of domestic abuse,
No. Who is responsible for your safety in general?
you mean you're responsible for your own safety. That's what you're trying to say.
Exactly.
But
my
now
point.
you're vulnerable because you're a victim and you're being battered,
Okay.
and now you
Okay.
can't think
So
for
you
yourself.
realize that what is happening to me is not good. I'm being abused, black and blue high, and all these things. You realize that.
And
So
that's why
analyze you don't know.
these women, they get counseling, they get a safe place first. If say in the middle of the night you call, hey, my husband
You know
is
what I'm
beating on
talking
me and the
about?
children. Listen.
Privilege.
And you call and we say, all right, I'm coming to pick you up. And so there's a safe house and we bring you to the safe house. And first thing you have to do is you have to offer counseling to this woman. Right? You have to say, if it's a case where this man is really violent, where her life is in danger, you have to say, you have to find a way that the police, the government has to get involved, the woman has to be relocated. It's a lot of things, We're talking about real abuse, We're not talking about those little push round. We're talking about real abuse. Right? And that's why I say it's not a light topic. It's not a light topic that you can just joke over. It's a heavy topic. Women out there are being seriously abused that need help, that need to hear someone say something comforting, to hear someone give good advice, to say, all right, if you are a victim of domestic abuse, call here, come here, we will help. And that's why I joined the group.
My advice is, if you are being a victim of domestic violence, physically, lady, run. That is my advice.
No, they want you to tell them say
Good
it's
work,
okay.
what good work, run.
Yeah, no.
Leave
Them
your
want
clothes,
you to
your
say
bag, everything, run.
Them want you to tell them say, oh, it's because you're a victim and you're this and you're that.
Let's keep the safe house.
Yeah,
let's keep the safe house. Yeah, these are the things we have here.
You have to be mindful of how you thread with that.
Listen, one of the things that turned me off from the domestic violence thing. One of the things that turned me off from the domestic violence thing was this other time when this baby mother of a breeder or whatever be the case, and then plan said them are gonna make place they put her and thing. First of all, when we realized they weren't holding a lot of these women accountable for their action, because they will in a situation where they're being abused and then decide that they're still going to breed up. Right? And then when you find a place and put this woman, how the bills them are going to pay? Who is responsible for paying the bills? So
a safe house is not a permanent. It's
no.
temporary. It's
yeah.
for a moment.
But who going to maintain it?
You are going to offer the woman assistance in saying, all right, do you have 2 subjects? I can get you a work at a store. You can become a clerk. We can say, all right, let me check out to see if anybody need anybody to do some washing, cooking, cleaning, any little help. And you have to offer. You cannot just form a group and you don't have anything to offer. You have to be offering something.
Yeah, but listen what I'm saying. when you find place and put this woman, let's say me have a place I'm not use, I'm say, all right, go and go stay there. You know, so she a moving, the man go, the baby father go right in there.
Well, he's not allowed to come there.
If
He's not allowed.
he's not allowed,
He's not allowed.
me say Auntie Dana take up people. Me say Auntie Dana take up people where some for domestic people. And then the woman hide her man there. And Dana go take out the man from Hannah. Dana say, come out from under the bed, the people listen, they hard earn money. And you they all leave the bed in the house and people they make from foreign. People from foreign. So you not tell me not what me don't know.
So, of course.
You know but that tell me them but he's not allowed. How you gonna tell
He's
you
not
woman
allowed, but that doesn't mean that
all
he
right.
didn't.
Oh, you gonna tell that woman say our baby father can't come my yard.
Because me put you up.
So okay, so you're a dictator now.
But she wasn't a victim of domestic abuse, you know. She was just poor. It was
You see,
no,
you see.
wait.
So it changed with it up to fear.
No, I know her. It's Trishana we're talking about. She wasn't.
No, you don't have to call nobody name. Nobody
Listen,
call nobody name.
She was not a victim of domestic abuse. She was poor. She was living below the poverty line, and she was asking for assistance in building a house.
Yeah, but you live in under the poverty line.
The man was physically abusing her because he never gave her money.
No,
yes.
he wasn't abusing her.
Financially. He was
She was not a
financially
victim
abused her.
of abuse. She was just poor.
He must financially abuse her.
No, she said, "I'll be the father no have it." That's what she said when she came on the show.
Me never have her on the show. Trishana?
When she came, and then I asked her straight up, "Where your baby daddy?" Because she had a small child.
Yeah.
She said, "You know, Avi."
Okay, so why wasn't the man allowed to be at the house?
Because listen, Auntie Dana was just shocked to see the man there because she said.
So which part him for there? Which part you expect him for there?
She said he wasn't in the picture. That's what she had said.
And she breed her. If you see a woman with belly and pick me, no must man breed her.
Well,
so which part you expect him for there?
It wasn't a domestic abuse case though, so he can.
I want to read some of the comments. They're enough. I want to read some of the comments, and they're enough. They're enough. All right.
1 second.
She's acting like hold on. Read some of the comments. Let me take her off my screen. Oh wait, you see what I say? No, I don't abuse no. Anyway.
All right. Hold on before you read the comment. Over the years, what I gather from it is that a lot of women lie about being abused. They lie. They really lie. And that's why you unmute her because she mute. Because she combative, you know.
You have to be careful with that.
Yes, they lie about abuse. Because a lot of time it's actually fight. Because when I talk to a lot of them and I ask them, how it start? And them pint up their face in their finger in a man's face, chuck off the man's face, it turned into a fight.
All right, so we're not talking about the fight. We're talking about the real victims of domestic abuse.
Yeah,
that's
but no fight. Who you are referring to as real victim where them black eye and them start the fight. And me know say in your younger years where you did hot, enough time a fight go on and you lose.
No, I was.
You just stand up. All right, so you did just have your hand on your side and just a take beating. Is that you tell me?
I could not physically fight a man.
No, I'm asking you.
Than I am.
You're very combative. You've been combative.
I couldn't fight him.
Of course, you cannot manage him because it's a male and you're a female. Most female cannot manage a male.
You have to be careful with victim blaming.
But listen, what may I say?
That stop women.
A lot of the time, a lot of the time, I no fight. You no fight.
We don't fight. He beat me up. He beat me up.
All right, we can read the comment them now.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right. So Princess is saying that she acting like Owe and Chris couldn't start something good. She sound like the type of woman talk down to her man. If a woman stay in an abusive relationship, it's because she lacks self-esteem and self-worth. One of the main reasons is that women become submissive to the abuser over a period of time. They become psychologically transformed to that way and of life after their self-esteem got damaged. All the abused women I knew were women who, without their abuser, they become irrelevant to everyone around them. They take abuse and go back because they love the attention they get being with that person. On the other hand, the abuser I know were always successful people who preyed on the weak. Remember in the news where the man damaged the woman and she spent months in hospital, then go back to him. Princess, I remember that. The man slit the woman's side, her organs and everything are fall out. And after that, she go back, go tell the police them, say, leave our man alone. Yeah? Yeah. I remember that one, the princess, clearly. All right. A lot of the abuse is not reported. So the statistics is never the true reflection of how much. And a lot is not reported due to fear. A lot of women say if their partner don't beat them, they feel like they don't love them. It's crazy. Facts is facts, lady. Let she talk some more and you'll see that my comment wasn't wrong. This is why she don't have a man.
I don't have a man because I don't want a man. I
All
can
right,
find 10 men out there right now. I can just pick up my phone right now.
They're not
I
quality.
find
They're
10
not
man.
quality. Yeah, but they're not quality.
Not quality. Not
Some
quality,
of them,
not from one.
I know.
Yeah.
that.
Oh
Low
Lord,
quality.
she need prayer. So she never have no family to put her up. Who sit in a relationship for so many years, keep going back every time, not making any sense.
Let me tell you something. I
Hold
have
on,
my
just stick up
mother's
in.
eyeball. My mother came for me 1,000 times. I went back.
Yeah, because you love fight and you're combative.
No, I didn't love fight. I thought I loved the man, 1 and 2. I had 2 children.
Yeah, but you love fight too. You're very combative, Melis. I could see that.
I am combative, but I wasn't in it for the fight. I was in it because I love this man.
Yeah. You love the fight. You love the drama where it brings.
It didn't bring drama because I never called the neighbors' attention to.
No,
anything
of course
about
not.
the
No, you're not. Yeah, of course not.
You have to be careful with victim blaming, because that's why
Make me just finish the comment section. Melissa, listen me. Nobody ball this care something. We have listen me. When I speak,
said you have to be careful
always
with
speak.
victim blaming.
No, not victim. Many of you are not victim.
You have to stop saying that.
No,
we're not biased.
a lot of you are not victim.
Let me just finish the comment. We'll keep the people involved
go
in our
ahead.
conversation. Oh, we are street vibes. A woman are biased. Ask her who a advocate give man and bet her song change. Ask her who Ask her who a advocate give men and bet her song change. Woman abuse themselves more than
The
man.
safe house wasn't
because
just
they
for women, it was for women and men.
Because they refuse to look after themselves and they blame the system. I don't have any sympathy for her. I'm a victim of domestic violence, so I know what I'm talking about.
I am not asking for
She believes. Hold on. You can go back to them, man. You can go back and reply back to
I'm
them.
not asking for sympathy.
She believes in all that she's saying, and no one can tell her otherwise. I think she's delusional. Truth, Owie, laugh out loud, Owie. If she like this in her 40s, I don't want to see her when she was younger.
She was
all right, that's it. So reply to her, anybody where you want to reply to them.
And when they speak of that, they speak as if they know me personally. Anyone that knows me personally, I am one of the most loving, soft-hearted, caring, kind person you'll ever interact with.
Yeah, man, she loves
that.
it too.
Yeah, I believe that. But I believe you're very combative at home.
Listen,
I saw and I believe that it's a hard for you to find a man.
No, it's not.
No, it's not hard for shit. No,
it's not.
No, you will find money, not the man
of substance.
Yeah.
You're not listening. I am saying, if I am not gonna find someone that wants to be in a relationship, wants to be loving, kind, caring, loyal, then I am happy with being single. That's how we started.
All right. Well, Aliko. All right. This happy are you single? No, we have said this, right? We have said this on the live, and I go do some research on it myself. So we spoke about men in prison, hard criminals. Oh, you want to repeat that something where you say you remember what this about that?
So
how they punish hard criminals in prison. How they deal with them, how they punish them, what the punishment for hard. We talk about some murder in some serious criminal facility. when they create certain act, you know what they do? Them lock them by themselves.
Oh, yeah. That's one of the most cruel punishment you can give a person. To lock them
You
by
didn't know that,
themselves.
Melissa? You didn't know that?
It's confinement, solitude.
Yeah, solitary
you didn't know that.
confinement.
You didn't know that, right? You know that.
Yeah. Why is
Alright.
it the most cruel punishment?
Yeah.
You believe there is?
So it's always saying single women are in solitary confinement.
No. How you reach this?
No, I'm asking.
No, because
You're just showing you say you can't be happy because this is the way they deal with hard criminals. This is the way they punish them. And Corona has come in and taught us that
you need each other.
You need each other. And I'm going to give you a story on that, Melissa. So people, just bear in mind, I'm just going to a little story. So I have a grandaunt. She's about 80 years old. 70 at the time. She was about 70 at the time. And I call her during the time of the coronavirus. And I say to her, because I know, she alone. And I call her and I say, Auntie, how are you? She said, oh, I'm okay, Chris. So I said to her, I say, you have food and stuff like that? You want me to get you anything? And she said, no, I'm okay. So I said, how you doing? I'm going to come and look for you, or, I just want to know that you're okay. She said, yeah, I'm okay. I'm not at home. So I said, where are you? The lady tell me one place about 50 miles away. Yeah? So I said to her, I said, Auntie, what are you doing that place? She said, it's for me to know and you to find out. All right. Me know say in the long run, me I will get it out of her. Because I know if it, use my brain from people and get that out of her. Long and short of the story. You know which part for me, 70-year-old grandaunt, I want place 50 miles away, so she find a friend.
She need companionship.
Yeah. And I can tell you this. I don't know if you remember about 2 or 3 years ago, there was this video going around of one elderly lady were married, 2 elderly people married in them near enough 80s. That lady was, it had made viral. That lady is my grandaunt. She needed company. She spent all her younger time saying that she don't need a man because she have her house and she have this and she have that. And Corona has taught her that.
I think you're
that's
associating being single with being lonely.
Of course, if you're single, you're lonely.
That means you don't have friends and family?
Friend and family is not with you 24/7.
So you need someone with you 24/7
Yeah.
not to be lonely?
So you want dead and drunk or Friday before your friend and family then?
Oh, wait.
Eh?
We realize that this man no wanted alone and that's why I'm married. Oh, yeah.
You want dead and drunk or Friday?
So I don't live with someone, that simple mean I am not happy. That's what you're saying.
You cannot be happy single.
You can't be,
That's not
So
true.
when I go to the theater and when I go to bowling, because I love bowling. So when I go
When you got the theater? When you got the theater?
Me and my daughter.
Okay, all right. Stick up in right there, so. So what if one day you call your daughter and want to go to bowling with your daughter? And your daughter husband said to her, babe, you know that I had planned for dinner for 2 at somewhere. And I said to her, babe, I don't think you should go with your mother because I need you.
My 3 best friends are males. When I am on break.
You mean your 3 best friends are male?
I don't understand.
My 3 best friends are male. I called them. I said, I want to go bowling. Can you go bowling with me?
Your best
No,
friend?
you say your daughter.
My
You say your
best friends are males.
Your best friend?
Best friend that I talk about close things with, that I rap with, that I mess with, that I
No
say,
sexual, not sexual,
not sexual at all. Not sexual.
And none of them want to have sex with you?
I don't think so. Me and one of them are my friend.
You want with? All right, you want to test them?
You want to ask him if he wants to have sex with me?
No.
One of them, me and my friend, 18 years now. I doubt anything will ever.
Okay, call him and tell him you want and him go somewhere romantic.
One time, I was dating this guy.
I bet you don't do that. I bet you don't do that.
I don't any one of them.
No. Melissa grown things a lot. She grown things a lot.
I was dating this guy and he didn't believe me that this guy was just my friend. And I was sleeping and he used my phone to text the guy. And he said to the guy, could you send me a naked pic, and the guy said, Mel, what has gotten into you? What?
Yeah,
And
because
I was
he realized
so
it wasn't
happy.
you. No, he realized
No,
it wasn't
he did
you.
not know it wasn't me.
He knew because he knew the text. Something about the text, he knew that wasn't you. Because
Well,
you wouldn't approach
I
him
am
like
saying
that.
I'm
But,
happy that
but we can do it
independence
live.
didn't
We
fall
can
for
do
that
it live. We
foolishness.
can test
We
him
can
now.
do it live
We
right
can
now.
do it
We
now,
can do it
live.
live right now.
I'm on my phone, so how am I going to call?
You know about
Don't
next
worry
phone?
yourself. I can arrange that.
All right, so tell me how to arrange it. I'm going to call him on the spot.
Yeah.
All right,
Get
how do I
a
do
next
that?
phone. Borrow a next phone and call him on the spot.
How
I'm
am I
never
going to
tell you
borrow a
what to
phone?
tell him.
I am at
Never
work.
tell
Where am I
him.
going to borrow a phone from?
All right, make we leave that for your next day.
Do you
Make
want
we
to
very
call
leave.
him? I will give you a number. You call him and say your best
No,
friend from the
we
line.
can't do it like that. You would have to call him, ask him why he's doing, and tell him what how
I
you're
would
feeling in the
love-
afternoon,
I would
and how you're feeling in the afternoon, and how you have start having feelings for
You mean
him
you
and
want
all
me
of
to
that.
flirt with him?
Yeah,
You
and
want me
see
to
if you not
tempt
take the
him?
bait. Yes, and see if you not take the bait.
Why would I tempt him?
What are your friend? He's supposed to say, no, Mel, you know we're not
been my
that
friend
like
for
that.
18
Yes,
years.
but that don't mean to say you want to stick you. You think
Oh,
that means you don't want to stick you?
Ollie, Street Vibe, could you play one more of my videos?
We're not playing no more
I'm not
video.
playing
We
no
want your
more
address.
video.
Play.
I'm not
We
playing
want
no
your
more
address.
video.
This way I talk about
Address
best
this
friend.
what we are
friend?
talking about.
Address this.
About my best friend?
Yeah.
He doesn't
Call
want
him
to-
on the spot.
I'm-
Call
why-
him on
why-
the
why-
spot.
He doesn't want to
And
stick.
flirt.
We're friends.
Yes, but that don't mean you
My
don't want to
daughter
stick you.
calls him uncle.
You could have called him daddy, make a difference. He
Oh,
still want to
Melissa,
stick you.
Melissa, one of them day here. Me give you the example with your daughter, and you go around that. All right, me give you another example now. One of them day here, you go and call one of them friend there, and the friend wife or partner, I go say to her, babe, no, you
I
can't
can't
go.
go.
I'm matter of fact, what I know? You don't have none?
No,
What you say?
no, he's saying you can't go bowling with Melissa this week.
No, what I know? A matter of fact, maybe that man wife don't even know say I go bowling with you. When you
No,
see
actually,
that
one of
browning,
them, he
Well, I know-
invites
oh,
me
wait.
very, very well.
when you see that strong body browning, I go.
Me say, the man they
He
want.
good. He wife a nice.
It no matter, he still want to stick you.
Listen me. Or when you call him, his wife will go say to you, say, no, babe, you can't go bowling with
Hold on,
Melissa.
Street Vibe. You don't have any
Yeah.
female friends?
Look at Carrie. Look at Carrie.
No,
But no
ask me
best
that.
friend. But I don't know
No,
best
ask me
friend.
that.
Yeah, but no best friend.
Where you say, look who said?
Look
Who?
at Carrie.
Let me see what Carrie said. Let me put it on the screen. God, my name is up. Let me put it on the screen. I have male friends and all of them want to sex.
Well, maybe she look good.
Melissa,
Maybe-
all of
Maybe
them
she a
want,
hot girl.
no, all of them want to stick you. All of them. But if you ever lay a killing, they stick you.
Well, me and them go bowling.
That a bowling
Sit
want
down
bowl
with
you.
her.
He want bowl you. You don't know.
Melissa,
That's
what
just
you are saying?
wrong.
Well, I
You
listen.
did
Well, I
it,
listen.
Ben
Hold
want
on, hold on.
a boy
Hold
a
on a
bowl.
minute. Hold
Put
on.
fun and joke aside. Put fun and joke aside, Melissa. At the end of the day, Melissa, right?
Yes.
Your friendship with these men
Mm-hmm.
can change at any minute because these men can go out and find themselves partners, or them partner decide that they want to be selfish with them. So therefore, these men are not in your life based on commitment forever with you.
Right.
They're not a commitment with you.
Right.
So your friendship that you have with them and think to say, okay, they are your partner, that can change any minute.
All right.
She agrees.
Yes.
I am hoping
Okay,
that by
okay,
then
okay.
my children will
Alright.
give me grandchildren, and no, my grandchildren will keep my company. How about that?
Jesus Christ.
How about that?
Okay, all right then. Look here. You see, these are the thing. You're up on everything, right? And now
Because as a
and
single
being
woman, you have to prepare
self-sufficient.
yourself that you
All
have
right,
to
look
find
here.
means and ways of being
Hold
happy.
on a man. Your grandchildren, your children father, right?
Mhm.
I go say, listen, no, the kids are not going to nanny this weekend. We are gonna rock on. If
My
Annie
cousin-
tell me, say, if Annie, my wife, tell me, say, this is what we are doing, me not have no choice, you know.
So you're saying that single women should just roll over and die because life done.
No, we never said that.
No, we are not saying that. What we are saying is 40 and over, the clock is ticking, right?
What clock?
Stop telling yourself, or stop misery, love, comfort. Stop behaving like you guys are single by choice and are the happiest thing since sliced bread. It's not
We're
true.
single because we were not getting what we want, but we are happy.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
By force. You guys are single by force.
We're
and you are
single
not
because of the
happy.
circumstances, and we are.
And you are
happy.
not happy as you seem.
I am happy, Owie. I promise you, I'm happy.
You're not happy as you seem.
I am. What do you mean, as I seem? What do you think is missing from my life?
A man.
A man?
That's what we see. I'm not like, hey, we know, you know, that's a rocket science.
All right,
You know
so what
you
can
know
a man do for me?
This is coming from a woman.
Companionship.
Yeah.
Companionship.
This is coming from a woman. I don't want my son or grandkids to keep my company because they have their own life to live. That's from a woman.
And that's how I know Miss Sims learn a lot, because she always
on point.
Always in tune, and in tune with reality. Miss Sims, she always in tune, she always in tune with reality.
All right.
Unlike you, Mel, with living at this denial stage.
I have a lot of different things that I do with my life.
Share the life, people. Share the life, please. Share the
I
life.
have a lot of things that I do. I go to the movies. I go swimming.
So you want to go to the movie by yourself?
By
you
myself?
want to? Yeah.
If my daughter isn't available, I go by myself.
Isn't that boring? Who you share popcorn with?
I hate my own popcorn.
So is that healthy, Mel?
Chris,
you believe that is healthy?
Play one more of those videos, please.
Is that healthy?
I need different perspective. Could you play one more of those videos?
Mel, you believe? Hold on.
No, I sent more.
Mel.
No, you sent 5.
Mel.
Yes, and we played 3. So we have 2 more.
Mel.
We pay 4.
Mel.
Yes, I'm listening.
You believe you going to the movies, sitting by yourself, eating popcorn, and drinking whatever you're drinking. You believe that is healthy?
It's my life.
If you see a guy doing that, what would you say about him?
I would think he's enjoying the pleasure of his own company.
You're lying.
You
would say, you would look at him and say, what a piece of loser.
No.
Would you go over and join him?
First of all, when you're in the movie,
would you go over?
You seen in the movie to see who in there alone?
Okay, when the light turn on, when the movie done and light turn on, when you look, you see him over there with him popcorn, more greasy, just finishing popcorn. You would find that attractive?
I wouldn't judge him.
Would you judge him?
No.
Of course you would.
I would not. I don't know why he's there alone.
Why will you say I'm in the same boat?
Me and him in the same boat. I hate that the consensus is that once you're single, you're supposed to be unhappy. I don't like that.
If you're young and single.
Okay.
But you're not young.
I am not. But
exactly.
I'll tell you this, what I am is happy, and no one can tell me that I'm not. Because I feel the joy that I'm feeling personally.
There's no joy in the single.
Oh, wow, you said to me.
There's no joy.
Are you trying to convince me that I'm not feeling joy?
You're not feeling no joy.
I am feeling joy.
No.
I am feeling joy.
You want a man.
It's
just the quality. The quality is not there. The one that were in your inbox. You see the one that were in your inbox, they barely can read. And that's why you're not. When you check their profile, you realize that no, enough of me type them. But if the right one ever go in your inbox,
when the right one comes, me can't believe it. I'm a big house at Jamaica. When the right one comes, me I carry him go live in a big house. Me and him go live in a big house. When the right one comes, me and him go live in a big house.
Yeah. As Miss Sim said, it's always good to enjoy your own company, but at some point we all need someone with us that's not our kids or relative, which is true. Me not say, oh, you can't stay by yourself, but you're not gonna stay by yourself forever happy. How you gonna stay
I'm
by
saying
yourself
it's
forever?
not a life sentence to be single.
It is.
I'm saying it's a
It is
saddle
it is until you find someone.
until you find someone.
Yeah, you get parole.
So I am happy until then.
No, you're not happy. You're still looking. Why are you looking if you're
I'm not
happy?
looking. I swear on everything I love, I'm not looking.
So how you gonna find one if you're not looking?
I'm gonna be in the supermarket. He's gonna walk up to me and he's gonna introduce
You're in
himself,
denial.
and then we're gonna go on a date, and then I'm gonna fall in love, and then I'm gonna take him to live in my house in Jamaica. Listen, I'm not being sorry for myself. I am fine. I enjoy.
Didn't I tell you earlier on you was bad for society?
We're not bad for society. We're happy.
That's not true.
You cannot say that, Owie.
That's not true, man.
Owie, have you ever
But-
seen me sad? I'm asking you.
No,
both. Have you?
no, because you're gonna portray that on the media, but when you
So
lie
could I
down
be
in your
faking
bed.
that every single day for 3
Yeah,
years?
of course. Of course.
I faked 3 years of happiness.
Yeah.
Well, I am telling you, on the God that I serve,
Mm.
this last 3 years of me being single is the happiest of my entire life.
And you
telling
convince
you.
yourself that's true.
Me not have to worry when nobody there. Me not have to worry about nothing. Nobody
I'm
not stress
born
me out.
afraid, Melissa. I'm born afraid.
Afraid of bunny. Fuck. Oh, Chris, could you play one more of the videos? Because I feel like you're not working with me, you know.
I don't have any more of the videos.
Yes, I sent you 5.
You sent me 5. One of them is basically near enough the same thing like the other one. So
No,
it's 4.
No, all of them is
Yes.
different. Just play
No,
with
no,
me. You
no,
just
no,
don't
no.
want to hear
Serious.
from a different point of view. You're not
No,
manipulating
serious.
me today.
All of them are the same thing.
No.
But what I want to ask you,
Mhm.
ask you, me I sit down here, me I listen here, me I look on you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I remember when Officer Ice Cream get caught. Look on her face, people. Look on her face.
She
Yeah?
she begged
I
people to
remember.
give the number to Officer
I
Ice
remember.
Cream.
Because I was
screaming.
infatuated with the things that he did.
Hold
That's
on.
what
Me I talk now. My time to talk now.
All right, I'm listening.
I remember how you go on a rampage wanting that man. You want the man number. You say sometimes you just a dream of what he might do or what he could have do to you and all these things. I was so laughing on the media. But let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Because me did know, you know. Me did know. Because me understand how a woman stay.
Yes.
Me whisper something to you. Me don't want nobody here. You really think that woman did all left her husband?
I didn't think she was gonna leave him.
Okay, all right.
He made the woman squirt. Why would she leave a man that can make you squirt?
Well, let me ask you the next
So
question.
you would have left him if
Hold
I
on,
did
hold on,
if
hold on,
Officer Ice
hold on,
Cream
hold
was
on.
your husband. You would
One
have left
question
him.
me ask,
I
and
would
then
have
me done.
left.
One question me
couldn't-
ask, and
I
me done.
couldn't
One
live out that
question.
embarrassment.
One question. A born in that game, wife?
That past one
Okay.
ended up embarrass her.
So how she not left?
She had more to lose.
Oh.
I think
Oh.
they have a home, and
You can't sell.
I don't think she wanted to sell their home.
Okay, so she stayed because of the home.
She stayed because of the whatever it or she could have stayed because she loves him.
Okay, so if me and you married, then you give me half of the house, and me give you a little bun, you gonna left me, and make me take half of the house.
Owen,
Mm.
it's the principle behind the cheating that bother is.
No, there's no
it's-
principle. Bun a bun.
Yes, it's how you go about it. If you
No,
go give me
bun a
and me no
bun.
know, if you go give me bun and me no know, fine.
Yeah, me talk about you know. You
So
go
you're
search
making
and find out. Me not can tell you.
publicly-
You go
you're
search and
publicly-
find out.
You're publicly out there letting people see what you're doing to me. You don't care about me. You don't respect me.
Yeah, but me ask if you're gonna left me and give me half of the house.
Well, if me married to you and me did send me out give you half, me not have to give you half.
So you are gonna give away half just because of little bun.
Well, Owie,
Your $70 million mansion, you're gonna give away
Oh.
half of it because of little bun.
Owie,
Yeah.
if I start as an adult now at this
Mm.
big age,
Mm-hmm.
start a relationship with you
Mm-hmm.
and say we are both experienced people. We've been through life and we have experience.
No, me not have no experience. You alone have it.
No, all of us have experience. Come on.
But me no experience like you. You what about experience?
Well, you're a guy. All of our experiences are going to be different.
Yeah, me I talk about you. Me get half of the house. You married me and put me name.
Well, if
on
I
the title.
said I'm going to have to, if I didn't sign a prenup, you will take half of my house.
Okay, so you are going to left and give me half of the house now for me and
But
my
at
girl
my
for
house, I'm
live.
sure that the man does not just move out of my house.
That are your hope. That is your hope.
Well, I am hoping though. This is my hope.
Mhm.
I'm hoping if God permits and I ever find another relationship, I'm hoping that it won't have to come to that. How about that?
Come to what? Bun?
Come to the foolery where we have to break up.
What, the bun?
The disrespect. The disrespect.
No, I know this is someone a disrespect.
Open bun is disrespect for me.
Oh, so me fi
When-
hide.
Hide.
So you all right for me hide?
It's not all right, but it's not embarrassing me, so fine.
Oh, it
But
embarrass you. You worry about other people business. Make me focus on
I
food
worry
business.
about people laughing at me.
No, oh, people feel laugh at you and them I get bun too.
People that know, and that's what I worry about.
So people, so and really you are the problem, but people.
It's the embarrassment is the problem. The embarrassment.
Well, me confused. You
And
are
that's why
worried
you
about
can't
the people, or you are worried about you just you afraid of the bun or you afraid of the people?
I'm afraid
Which
of
one?
the embarrassment. Why can't you understand
So,
that word?
all right, so me can all me have to do, I just burn you but not make you know.
Just burn me and not make me.
I don't make nobody
Not make
know.
nobody
You
know.
know.
Not make nobody know and not make me know. Not make
Yeah.
nobody know.
But you have to know.
No, me no want to know.
So which one do you think me go? When time me say me gone, Ray.
I trust that you're my husband and you say you're gonna work and you're gonna work.
No, when you see me come from work and me get dressed and gone.
I
When you
wanna
think
go
me
give-
gone? Yeah.
I wanna go and give it to that.
Yeah. You never see me come bed.
Me can't make you come out of the house then. Me have to tie you up.
Weak to blood fire.
Yeah, I have a hard time
We
finding
could take
out,
in
man.
some of the comments and I know. We could take in some of the comments. We get enough again. So Warren is saying, I do it and I'm married because I don't want no one talking to me when I spend my money to watch my movie. So basically, I'm saying got a movie by himself.
Thank you,
No,
Warren.
all my time me telling her, listen, I was a married man that you not gonna movie by himself. You don't make him tell you all of that.
We eat popcorn and emote.
Yeah, you a lie, I tell you not got no movie. This
Oh,
a
yeah.
married man with family. Now listen to him. Me tell you all the time, don't listen to him.
Yo, Warren. All right. Next one now is
How are you saying he's lying though?
A married
Lie,
man.
Lie,
Married
Warren.
man with grown children.
In quiet.
He no go nowhere.
Melissa,
He no go nowhere
lie,
to watch
Warren,
your
I tell you.
belly. No,
Lie,
movie
Warren,
by
I tell you.
himself. You think
How
Warren?
not to lie?
You think Warren wake up one Sunday afternoon, wake up on Sunday and tell himself, telling wife and children, say, listen, I'm going to the movies today. Nobody asked me any question. I'm going to the movie because eat popcorn by myself. You believe that?
And nobody called me. I don't want to talk.
Nobody,
to no one.
yeah. You believe
Well,
that?
I don't know Warren, so I can't say he's lying.
Well,
but-
Lie,
me,
man.
I tell you. Well, me, I tell you.
all right, next
I
comment
lie,
because
I
they
tell
say Warren is lying.
you. Yeah, Warren,
Yeah.
I lie.
Lie, Warren, okay. I shouldn't even read that comment. Anyway.
But he go watch movie by himself.
Movie.
Him too.
It's always good to enjoy our own company, but at the same point, we all need someone with us that's not our kids or relative, and that's Miss Sims. I said that.
Yeah, of course.
Right. So not just a relative, so this a friend then.
No, not the one that want to stick you.
I never said any friend wanted to stick me.
You never said. Me, I said. So they all want to stick you.
We wouldn't
I
have been
agree
friends
with
for so
Owie.
long.
I agree with Owie.
Always
Them
time.
are
agree.
wait. Them are wait for the opportunity. Actually, you know,
And
only
if
a
you get
kill
old and grand, you send me to your
No.
house and she be like prune.
No, them are just put it to them. I always say, put it to them
We have been friends for so long. I would not
You-
tempt these people like that.
because you're afraid. If you tempt them, then take
No,
the
because
opportunity.
I'm principled. I'm telling
Well,
you, I would
well.
never tempt them.
Well, you can principle all you want. Me, I tell you, they want to stick you.
All right.
All right, share the life, people. Share the
Go
life.
ahead
Share
with
the life,
something.
please.
Go with another.
All right. So Sophia is saying, I'm not unhappy and I'm single. Princess is saying, well,
Thank
Princess
you,
is saying the
Sophia.
way how we acting perfect, the way how Mel acting perfect, she shouldn't be single. I
I'm not
don't think
perfect.
she's
I'm far
single.
from it.
I know one of her 3 friends is with her, even in her dreams.
These people are people in relationships. You have to be careful when you say those things. These
So Mel,
people are people.
you know, Peter, none of them 3 guys the way your bestie want to stick you.
Well, they treat me like one of the boys. So
No, that's not what me ask you.
They can't treat you like boy.
they treat me like one of the boys. We go bowling.
Yeah. But you don't believe none of them want bowl you.
Then why didn't ask me then?
I mean, you know, because them wait for the opportunity.
Until me get you send me a middle here and drop like prune, you know. Them I wait until it get longer.
No, because the opportunity not present itself. But put it out there and say if they not take it. All 3 of them take it.
All right. So maybe because they know
And if you want, we can do it. You say I use your phone. If you was using your laptop, me tell you, say call them and me tell you what to tell them and say if all of them not take it.
Oi.
All 3 of them take the bait.
Listen, they know how I am about and listen, things that you guys talk to me about, they talk to me about every day too. They will say to me, Melissa,
They're not telling they want to stick you.
No, he will say to me, you might not get this level of commitment you want from a relationship, so you might have to settle. He says that to me all the time.
Me not talk about that.
No, he tells me that I'm unrealistic all the time in the things that I want.
Of course, you're in denial, but me not talk about that. I mean, we already established you're in denial. Me I establish when me want to talk about is if they want to stick you.
If they want to stick me, me don't know it, and me don't want to know it. Because I don't mash up the friendship. No, honest to God, it's gonna mash up. Listen, you see, when that person that I was dating text the guy, I will tell you this. He was so hurt. He almost mash up with friendship. Kind of Melissa, how can I that man that you talk to? But what that man?
No, and what happened? I catching and feelings because
no, he didn't catch in his feelings. He was just disappointed.
That's not disappointed. If me and you them want to know which man you talk to and if them want, cause me know all mankind.
No, princess, I don't go to the supermarket once a month. We go to the supermarket.
Okay. Melissa, me I talk to you. Forget
I go to the supermarket once a month, princess. One time for the month.
Okay.
One time.
Oh yes, you're a princess, eh?
Yeah.
No. I go to the
Princess
supermarket
Vicious,
one time for the month. One time. I buy a case of water, a case of juice, everything, put it in the fridge. Me now go back at the supermarket until next month. One time. One single time. And the rest of what I need, I purchase on Amazon. One time for the month, sweetheart. Oh, what were you saying? What were you saying?
I said
share
to
the live. Please.
I said to you, if the opportunity arise, all 3 of them would stick you. And me, I said to you, if me are the man, you are telling me about them man, and me know how mankind stay, and you are telling me say the man are your bestie, me
so
will
you're
run
saying that you couldn't be friends with me without sticking me then?
I mean, man, not gonna bowl in, I mean, not bowl you.
Miss Sims, I want the man go on no bowling, no.
Exactly. Oh, me and you figure that bowling, I mean, not bowl you.
We friends.
Oh, me and you.
We wager, we bet money and we win, and we take their money and them take my money and we talk and they go on we hard.
Nothing can go so.
No,
they want to bowl you. They don't want
to bowl me.
Okay. All right. Stay in denial. Yeah. Stay in denial.
I'm not in denial. No, I'm telling you.
If you run it by them, then take the opportunity.
All right.
They maybe not put it to you. They maybe not put it to you. But if you should tell them, like say you're not interested, then bowl you.
They don't put it to me because they know I don't just want to smash.
Oh, we really want
Yeah, we see it. We really already, right? We really already. We tell them PM no mind all the time.
Well, you know what? We're talking about years. We're talking about years of friendship that.
It no matter how long. It no matter how long. Me say call one of them now and tell them, say, you know me off for the rest of the week. I'm gonna want to hang out with you. And see if you don't find the time. You take off from work.
Just to smash.
Yeah.
I don't want to
If
just
you,
smash.
it don't matter where you want. If you
They
put it
know that
out
I
to
don't want to
them,
just smash.
well, listen to me, I say, no, Mel. If you
Yeah.
present it to them, they'll gladly take the opportunity.
All right, but look here, Melissa. Look here. You know,
Yeah.
say when you're 40 and above, most of them man they will come in your inbox. Most of them man they will look here. You know, say then just want to smash you. You know that, right?
Of course. That's why I mean I'm not them.
All right, cool.
Of
Just
course.
to make you know.
I know that. I know
But
that.
just to make you know that.
That's why I'm single, Owie.
I don't miss it. I don't mean Chris at all. I don't mean.
No, listen. Our topic is, if I am really happy and I am standing 10 toes down that I am happy. I'm standing 10 toes down that my life is full enough where I have a lot to be happy about. I celebrate life. I go to church. I do things that people do that find time to live a healthy, happy life.
I see we are trying to save you,
Save you.
Save me from what?
5 or 10 years down the road.
Now we're about 5 or 10 years on the road.
Trisha, let me tell you something. Where a lot of women don't know. Men are hunter.
Okay.
Men not turn down front. Unless they definitely not
I do,
attracted to
unless
you.
I street vibe.
If I declare himself because of circumstances.
Unless I street
Let me
vibe.
tell you
Yeah.
this. A man can tell you, yeah, me have female friend when me and them cool and all of that. But me not go do certain things with them. We not go on a club together, go dance up. Me and them not go on a bowling, go bowl, nothing and all of that.
Well, let me tell you what happened when me and my friend then got
and-
club. Let me tell you what
Mm.
happened. 90% of the time, they abandon me. I chase skirt. And me stand up over here so and me drink my little drinks.
Them
And
a
when we
chase
ready-
skirt? Them a chase skirt?
Them a chase skirt, of course. They
Okay,
go to a chase
okay.
skirt.
And you believe that they wouldn't want to chase for your skirt if you put you out there to them?
When we done, you
Mhm.
ready? Me vex because you abandoned me all night.
Mhm.
But you made me alright.
All right.
We done. We gone home. We good.
What you me say no, Mel? If
Mhm.
you tell them say, you know a cheer front all night, want to film me front. You couldn't
That
come,
would
you
make
couldn't
me
come around.
desperate though. That
No,
would
but
make
when me I tell you,
desperate
so
woman.
but them are your friend, they should have said, no, you're my sister, me can't do that. You think them are gonna say that?
Listen.
No, me
if
I ask you.
You have to understand, as a woman,
Mhm.
there are certain standards that you have to uphold. I'll be home by 9. Sorry. Okay. I'm my boss. Anyways, as a woman, you can't make yourself appear desperate. Otherwise, you will get used.
No, it's not you. Them friend have them woman, you know.
They
so
have
not
their
use.
woman. So if they
Yeah.
smash, it's
not use, it's mutual.
Of course I use. Of course I use.
Oh, it be used. Oh, it be used.
Whatever they're going to do for me, I will do with my rose and I'll be happy. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You know, say I feel say I listen to it, you know.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
yeah.
listening.
Yes.
No.
If she ever call one of them, man,
I feel say I listen to it. I
I'm
feel say
not
I listen.
listening. I'm not listening.
I feel say I listen to it.
No, I'm not. I'm saying
If
I
you-
would rather be I'm saying I would rather be alone than unhappy. That's what I'm saying.
Melissa, if you call any of that man, I go back to him and say, and flirt with them in any way if you show any interest romantically, they will smash you.
Tempt them.
And I dare you to try it.
You're telling me to tempt them like how this snake coming like guard.
Yes, because them are your friend, they're supposed to turn you down.
Why would I tempt these men?
Because they're supposed to turn you down. I said, no, Mel, you know, I cannot do that. That's
So
going to mash
me,
up a
I go
friendship.
Jeopardize me 3 little friends I me have no.
Yeah.
Carry me through life.
Yeah.
Me
Because
go
you're so,
jeopardize my friendship them no.
so that means to say, you believe that they would have take up the offer.
Street, oh, me a big body brown, and of course don't fuck me.
So, oh, yeah, go on like say, I'm mad with me at all.
I know, but me don't want that. Me don't want just to
No,
smash.
I wouldn't want that. But what I'm saying is, I know they would smash you.
Of course.
But why would you put it out there like say no that you are just friends and
Let me tell you something.
Oh,
You know my friend
hold on. Let's stop being combative. So if me and you together, I'm gonna tell you say them 3 money where you have, cut them off. How that work?
The last guy that I dated, he had such a problem with me and D being friends. D came to my mother's grave digging, and D got down and dirty in that hole and dig with a nice self. And he turned and said to me that there's no way on God's green earth that's just your friend. And I said, he's just my friend.
Yeah, because he want to dig a different hole.
No, I said he's just my friend. My children call him uncle.
Actually, no,
just my friend.
Actually, no, how long him admire and wait for the chance.
Admire. Them boy, they have girl for kill.
It no matter. It no matter. You think it matter?
Record, my wife and me have the same interest in movies. So Warren, I defend yourself there.
Me say no listen. Why Chris put up Warren? No listen to Warren. Warren talk all kind of stuff. Warren not going to no movie by himself. How much time if I tell you?
Are you saying that Warren is not a person? Is a robot behind the thing typing?
Yeah, Warren.
Not a robot. Yes.
Robot.
Tell you don't listen to him. Warren is a well settled down married man. What do you call it?
He says he likes different movies from his wife, and sometimes
yes. Him not going to no movie by himself. I lie, Mattel.
What me couldn't hard to believe someone not Thomas?
You hear what me I say, Melissa? If me and you there, you see them 3 friends there?
Yeah.
I think we no longer friend with them. We're done with them.
No. Because these
so you have
friends.
We want to smack you? And
I never said they want to smack me.
You said they would. Because the man their name.
You said they would. You said
they
would.
Watch this live, I did say they want.
No, you said they would. You said they would.
I said
you just said they would.
Tempted opportunity they would.
No, people
so I mean if
just that you would.
So just if you feel comfortable with you and them a text and you and them a go bowling.
Why?
Me if you feel comfortable.
You see it now, not Satan.
Me if you feel comfortable now. As your husband with you telling me I go bowling with them.
So hold on, Chris, your wife has no male friends. Chris? Hello?
No.
None?
From which part?
Oh, your wife has no male friends.
Which part?
Wow.
Where she forget it from?
The woman can have one friend and you can go eat pork when you want. Life
all right. Say me an abuser now. Say me an abuser.
I'm not going to.
So you're controlling. Are you controlling?
Yeah, controlling. I'm an abuser.
Well, all right. So I figured that you probably are married for a long time. So probably when you met her, whatever friend she had, she kind of changed up her friend group just to, be with her husband and her family. I get that.
So you no plan to change for me?
You mean
you
if I meet someone and they say,
me talk about me and you there now, and me and you are married and live a house. If it big house out of fairy like you put me in it now, me and you want this. And me tell you say, yes, and then 3 man, then 3 man have to cut them off.
Me have a problem with that. Because you have to remember say when my mother dead, my friend them stand up with me.
Okay, but me they stand up with you now.
No, me can't just get rid of my friend them.
Yeah, man, they have to cut them off.
No.
And me know say they want to stick you.
No, you don't know they want to stick me because they never.
Me know. Me then have to say, me know, me a man, me know say they want to stick you.
Something is wrong with you.
All right, hold on, Nico. Give me a talk, So Melissa.
Yes.
You meet a man, the man of your dream, where you ideally want, which let's say you strike luck. Chances are very slim, but for some reason, God favor you. Yeah.
God smile upon you.
For some reason, you are favored and you find this one here. Just give me a chance to explain this.
Yes.
And this man I said to you, say, babe, I don't like the idea of you going out with these meals. Yeah, I don't like it. I go stand up to your partner where the chance is slim where you find and said, no, me have a problem. Right? Me not finish it. That's one of the scenario. 2, these men, as you say, one of them already have him wife, and
Yeah.
him happy and comfortable when they. But
Right.
you are be combative to the slim chance of the man where you get.
Right.
And maybe the other two single, and maybe next month them find the woman and feed them dream
Mm-hmm.
and go about them business. And you be combative with this man where you find the slim chance and run him, and you're back again, single and happy.
But
Why you have to say about that?
street vibe. When you're friends with someone for 18 years, it never feel like friendship, it feel like family.
Mm.
So if you're asking me to get rid of someone that has been with me through
But as
thick and
always
thin,
saying, would I stick you?
I never said he would stick me. I never said that. I said we're friends. No. Obviously, it's an unfair ask to ask me to stop being friends with this person. Because all through my loneliness, when me don't have nobody, at this person, me could take up my phone and say, hey, me want to go ball, come carry me now. And you say, come now. And now because me find one man, now me if he just left you and not be friends with you no more.
Okay.
See,
All
that's
right.
why me go
All
stay
right.
single forever right now.
Let me tell you this.
Mm.
All right. Me and you are a friend.
Right.
Right? And me have my spouse.
Mm-hmm.
And my spouse
Yeah, I saw read the
listen,
comments. I saw read the comments.
me not feel comfortable with you and Big Batty Melissa I go bowling. Me not feel comfortable. Because me feel like say she like you too much. What you want me to do? What you think me to do? Remember, this is my spouse, you know. Where you expect me to do now?
She can come bowling with us.
No, she don't like you.
She don't like me.
No, she don't like you.
She don't like me. Why she don't like me?
She like me. She
She
just
don't like
her spirit does not take you.
Mighty God of Daniel.
Where you
I
want
pray
me
that
to
day
do?
never comes.
What? No, yeah, it's realistic. Where you
pray
want?
that
She
they
said
never
to
come.
me, remember me know you we go to school together, you know? From BSC school, we all hand in our, we all graduate together from BSC school. And she said she not like the fact
Can't
that
be friends with me no more.
No, we can't be friends no more because she think you like me too much. And why you can't go bowling with, why
How
you
do I
can't
like
find
you
a
so much?
man?
Because
Because every minute you call me phone,
I don't
every
call
time.
her.
No, or you text me every day or every weekend
not
and you
every day.
want
She just
okay,
touch base.
okay. She does not like the fact that we're so
She
close.
does not like me.
Yeah. She don't like that we're so close. And she feel like say if you find a man, if you go bowling with and you feel left her man alone. Where you want me to do?
Well,
What you think me I go do?
it's the choice is yours.
You have to cut you.
Okay.
So you see the diff. You see how man think?
Men cut and
18
drive
years.
bad. On very cutthroat.
18
Yeah, you
years.
have to cut
And
you.
you see how man think?
Very cutthroat.
You see the difference?
So me fi give up my spouse for you and I give me and her exchange DNA. Me and you not exchange none.
I will say this. It's an unfair ask.
Oh, it's unfair.
It's an unfair ask.
She say you like me too much and it seems like you want more than just that
That means
friendship.
she's jealous and she should stop that.
Okay, and she have the right to be jealous. I fear her man and I fear you.
Okay.
I fear your man.
Okay. Well, I pray that day never comes because I'll never meet to look friend them.
So where you expect me know as a man to do? You think that's a hard decision for me make?
I pray that day never comes.
You believe that would be a hard decision for your man
It's an
make?
unfair ask. It's an unfair ask.
Share the light, people. Share
It
the
can't
light.
be unfair.
It's an unfair
How
ask
it
to
feels
have.
supposed to be unfair if she says she not like her man to hang out with the opposite sex? How is that unfair?
But I'm not.
Just
a
like how
danger to
me
your
I
man.
tell
I'm
you
not a
say
danger to your man.
yeah, but just like how me I tell you say me no me when me and you there now me I tell you say me not like the fact that you hang out with the opposite sex.
I feel that that's a red flag. If you don't trust me enough to make me hang
It no
around
matter.
female,
So
it's a red flag.
So hold on. What trust have to do with anything?
Because why can't I go out with a female friend and not be messing with her?
Why me as a man cannot go?
Yes.
Because of opposite sex and opposite sex normally attract.
So everything that has 2 foot that's female, you want to smash?
No, but it
Exactly.
can. It is likely
As you guys
to
talk to the
happen.
fact that maybe these men are just not attractive to me, and that's why we never entered into a relationship.
No, they just never got the opportunity.
Maybe they just weren't attracted to me.
But
Maybe.
me no want to find out that.
Because
Well,
remember, you know,
people, Melissa,
But
men
listen,
upload a
me no
picture.
want.
Men
Me no
upload a
want.
picture.
I know every man like brown woman, and every man like
But listen
white
to
woman.
Melissa. Me no want to find that out if they want smack you or not. When me find out that it got too late, me want to know before, and me want to prevent it from happening.
You gotta trust me.
And you know why? Me I got trust you. Me I got trust you if you not go in the first place.
What?
Yeah,
So I can only have female friends.
possibly.
That's harsh.
I mean, if we meet them at a function, you can say hi to them. Me never say if you malice them, but you're not gonna bowl in. Bowl where?
Oh, wait, that's serious, you know.
Yeah. We meet them at the mall, we can say hi to them and all of that.
Think about what I always say and use it in a conflicting circumstances
I'm
as
not
to
conflicting it.
if
I'm saying it's
no,
an unfair
me
ask.
not say you are conflicted. Me I say kind of flick it because we always say if female lady ask him
Mm-hmm.
or say to him
Not to
say,
be friends with me anymore.
Yeah.
yes,
Come and call
because
him.
she not like you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She not have to ask again. You not have to ask again.
Oh yeah, you have 18 years. You think so?
More on that. More on that.
Yeah, 30 years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
30 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As a man, most men will drop you because they understand the jealousy and they understand priority.
They might prioritize them relationship over
But
your
with
friendship.
you know, and I think the reason why you think the way you think, Melissa,
Mm-hmm.
is because you become this whole men not have no real value to you. You become so much what do you think now?
And if they didn't have value to me, they wouldn't be my
Independent,
friends.
and you become this self-independent thing where no, you're not gonna dictate to me and tell me what to do. And a lot of you ladies that are over 40, this is the way you think. And when you know the truth is, you see, when you're not single for a while, Melissa,
Mm-hmm.
ladies over 40, when they're single for a while, it's very hard and unlikely for them to fall in a relationship. And if they do fall in a one, especially a young boy, and we can use Queenie and Dewey as a perfect example.
Well, Queen is desperate for a man, and that's why she's getting what she's getting.
Hold on. Of course, she's desperate, and she
I'm
understands
not
that
desperate.
time is ticking. No, Queenie understand that time is ticking,
Well,
so she have to
allowed
do
that to happen
everything
to
to hold
her.
on and do it.
She allowed that to happen to her. I am not choosing out of
Okay,
desperation.
well, me just say to you say,
No, I'm not picking out of desperation.
So Melissa, if my woman not like you, what you want me to do?
It's up to you.
I'm telling you, I'm not even. It's
You're not
even
going to choose
difficult.
me.
No,
You're saying you're
hell
not
no.
going to choose me.
No, I'm gonna choose my spouse.
Well, or that's 18 years of friendship gone. Just
Yeah.
like that.
I mean, I have to choose my spouse.
That's
She's
wrong.
my top priority, not you.
I would take that hard.
I mean, you could take it whatever you want,
would
but that's
take
the
it hard.
reality. If she don't like you, we don't like you
It
together.
would hurt me. It would hurt me. That 18 years of friendship.
Yeah. She
would
don't
hurt
like you. She don't like you, so we just part ways.
It would hurt me.
I mean, it's not like me I got malice if we buck up
But
somewhere
if
we
you
will say
allow
what
her to
Mel.
choose your friends, what else is she
No,
gonna
she not
do?
allow me to choose my friend. She said she don't
You
want
know,
me
say,
to
oh, we are
go
gonna
with
join
you.
you. Oh, we are gonna join his spouse not liking you. So the two of them not gonna like you, though.
Well, if in choose her, then obviously we
We have to choose her.
If in
Remember,
choose her,
you know,
so okay, the friendship
when the
is over.
relationship, I choose her to be in the relationship with her, you know, and she happen to not like you. So it's why we
Alright.
just not like you again.
That's ridiculous.
We just not gonna hang out with you because
You just
if
get up and
me.
tell me
So
that.
all right, so Melissa, you want me now to left my woman
I
because
didn't say leave her.
so what me fi do? She no want me hang out with you. What me fi do?
I'm saying it's a red flag.
No. And that kind of for your business, whether red or green flag
It's a red
or
flag.
white flag. She said she not like the fact that me I go
person is not a
bowling.
man. The person is a friend.
He's a man. He's a man.
No, it's a
If it's a
friend.
man before it
No,
become
what
friend.
Oriana say is, what Oriana
Call
say
me one
is,
man. That mean I want no friend with the woman
yes,
man.
Yes. So
But me no
my
want the man.
but
Me
hear
just
me
want the
now.
friendship.
because
Hear me now. No,
maybe that
Melissa.
man having lady.
Yeah, me
So
Melissa.
you go
lady.
look your one man.
Yes, my woman a tell me say she feel uncomfortable with me going bowling with you.
Okay. And
She
you're
no
choosing
want
her.
me to go. Of course, me have to choose her.
You're
Me not,
choosing
but
her.
it's not even difficult. Me I say, all right, baby, me not go no more bowling with her.
We were never friends then.
That's your opinion.
We were never friends. 18 years. We were never friends.
Well, me can't go bowling with you. Me
We
have
were
to choose
never
her.
friends. If you would let that happen, we were never friends.
Of course, me not have a choice.
All right, one article.
So all right. So if she, hold on, Chris, if it was the other way around and she had this male friend and me I tell her, I say, oh, how would that call you? No, Dwayne call me say we are gonna go bowling to unless Dwayne gear. Dwayne not for gear as hell, you know. Me mean gear wear dress and heel, you know. For me allow that, you know. When me know say Dwayne look a man. No, me know say him no have nothing to do with
like
woman.
a serious level of insecurity.
You can call it whatever you
That
want
is
to call
some
it. Me I
serious
tell
level
you
of
say
insecurity.
she cannot go. So at the same thing go for me. I'm an equal opportunity offender. The same thing go for me. If she said she not like me, I go.
Watch a commenter. Watch a commenter. Watch a commenter. Watch a comment.
Me have to cut her off, Cummins. Me have to cut her off. Me not have a choice. So me if mash up my relationship for some. All right, it will come. Here what happen now. So me I go left my woman because me I go say, oh, a 18-year me and Mel
Wait,
friend,
read
you
that
know.
comment from Miss Sims.
You don't want to read it.
In your favor.
No, wait.
One of my male friends. One of my male friends' girl told him that she don't like me, and I just respect that and distance myself from him. If you are his true friend, you will respect his relationship.
Of course, because
that's
you
what
have
I said.
no. You say if me I go
I
throw away the
said
whole
that I
18.
pray that day never comes, and if it
No,
comes,
you
the
say a red
choice is
flag.
up to
You
you.
say
You say a red flag and
You say a red
the woman is controlling
I
and
think it's
whatever.
a red flag when people try to tell people who they can speak to.
No, it's not red flag. It's you valuing the relationship and setting boundaries and standard. Because here what happened.
But what else is the person going to tell you that you can't do?
No, we are talking about this specific thing. Like, me not feel comfortable with you going bowling with big batty Mel.
And then she don't feel comfortable with you.
No, we are talking about this directly.
In Warren
No.
I'm not comfortable with you going to the movie by yourself either.
Oh wait, you know, so we have to go write down Melissa and our schedule. We have to go check up on her for the rest of our life.
Melissa, most men are gonna cut her off because you hear what happened. Melissa want to do something with the man them, like a single man them. And the funny thing is, if she find a man and the man tell her, if she find a man where she interested, like a very good man where she desire, and the man tell her if you cut off their friend, then she cut them off. Melissa, you know the sad thing is, me no left my woman. Me choose you over my woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you, couple months down the line, find a man where you're really in love with.
And
she have chest in front of it. I tell me say she bend over a bowl and nobody now look on her. Listen, let me get to my topic here. Here what? Me left my woman, you know. My woman really love me, you know, because me insist me I go bowling with Mel. So me choose Mel. All right. Couple of months down the line, you find a man where you're really interested in, and you don't want to lose the man, and the man tell you, say, cut me off. You know you cut me?
I'm not doing it. I swear. That was the problem with the guy that texts my friend. That was the problem with him putting his foot down and telling me I have to cut off the guy.
You're combative. That's what I tell you from early.
I said no. I'm
not
my friend.
Yeah. So why you can't have female friends? Why you can't have female friends?
I don't have female friends. I'm just one of those women that don't have female friends. I just don't have
So
female
if you don't
friends.
feel comfortable, say you got 8 o'clock, you know, you get ready, and me see you spray up cologne and something, you go bowling, and if you just there,
Oh, I don't motivate to go bowling. I go bowling like
okay,
a
you go movies. You go movies with your friend then. If you feel comfortable.
well, then come with me
Oh,
then.
Imal
Me
come
not like
pick
your
her up.
friend them.
Oh,
Me not
you
like
come pick
them.
her up, you know, knock on your door, you know, your own house door,
You
you know.
think me I gonna like them?
Oh,
You're
you
not
go
gonna
knock
you
on your
just
house
you
door,
just
you
you
answer the door.
Hey.
And he
what if
say,
they're
hi,
good
is
people?
Mel there?
What if they're good, decent people?
Maybe to you, not to me. Me no want
My
know.
God, you survive in America in this first world country so close-minded.
Mel, ask any man at all, when we live it out the truth, if they would have want their woman to go bowling with no male friend. Any man.
Oh, you have to madness. She not even have to finish the statement, Mel. Who? You never exist. God.
Me say if she find one man, she cut off where she want, like a valuable man where she want, she
So
cut
you're
off
saying
all
that
of
even
them.
like this
You
guy
know,
with
I
the
think
You would
Melissa,
have never go back bowling with them again.
listen, we
You would
can
have
negotiate.
never.
We talk about it.
You
I
hear
say
your tune a change now?
no.
No,
We
all
talk
of
about it. No, this is what I said. I'm telling you, I'm giving you real life.
there's no negotiation. Me
No,
I tell
I'm
you,
giving
you
you
have to
real
cut
life.
them
I'm
off.
telling you why I can't cut off this person because we have been friends forever. I'm giving you reason. I'm giving you logics why this person has been there for me through thick and thin, and I can't just cut off this person.
First of all, I'm not date 2 man with one per man friend. That's the first thing.
Fox.
Like you don't need you don't need no one per man friend.
I have 3 friends.
As a come, Miss Douglas share the life. Fox.
Is 3 too much?
Yeah, it's too much.
Well, I've always maintained this, that men friend not put you in a gossip, they not put you in a sese, they not put you in a mix up.
No, because they might look one thing and one thing only.
What are they looking?
To smash?
You have to stop being so close-minded. You have to stop that.
But me tell you if you test them and you're not free, are you refuse to test them?
I wouldn't.
If say if I lie, me I tell. Test them and you win if I lie.
That's why Eve come in a snake come in again.
No, forget what. No, left Eve and had them out of
I'm
this.
not
We are
going to
talking about real life
being at the
thing.
base of the hurt. I'm not doing that. I'm not.
Why
doing
you
that.
afraid? Why you afraid?
What I comment?
Yes,
Only man
that's
friend
right.
me.
Yes, matey.
Hey,
Yes. What kind of man friend you
God,
are?
oh, you know.
Yeah.
On the street, you know.
That's why I tell you, say, if the woman say cut you off, because she not like you, the two of we not like you. We are a team.
Well, thank God my life is not that, because it would be sad. It would be sad for me to be single.
If my woman
then
say,
I would be unhappy.
if my woman say cut you off, I don't even have to think about it. We both cutting you off.
Oh, that is very, very serious now.
I may you exchange DNA mail. I may you put it on pillar night time.
But we're talking about an 18-year-old friendship.
Me no care how much.
The woman say cut you off and you cut you off.
Me a cut you off. Yeah.
Mighty God of
Me
Daniel.
no, I don't like Mel. I don't trust her around here.
Big up yourself.
Really, baby? What happened? I don't like. She just keep. Why? She don't have a man. Why she want you to go bowling with her?
No, man. And that's
why can't she find a man? Okay, so left. She want you to left her man alone.
Around. If me call
yes,
one
but
time phone, never say,
yeah, but
hey.
she said left her man alone. Go find
saying,
one.
Hey, is someone said there? Tell him something. Make
you see,
bowling.
where Althea say? Where Althea say? We both cutting you off. You think I lie me? I tell. I swear. I swear by everything. Yes,
I'm not trolling.
I swear by. Me say if no woman say cut you off, we are cut you off.
I'm not trolling. But I'm telling you that this friendship is 18 years old.
I don't. You keep the years have nothing to do with it. Marriage end after 18 years and 20 years and 30 years. So when the friendship have to do with it?
Male now understand that man think and operate differently. I get that.
Yeah,
I get that.
If my woman says she don't like you, I say, what happened? Why she repeat it? Why she calling you every weekend to leave your family to go bowling? Or every month and she want you go bowling? Want to her spouse? She can't go with her. I mean, think about it. And me think about it and me say, baby, you know you're right. We're going to cut her off. We don't just cut her off.
Thank God my friends are not like that. Thank God.
We just going to cut her off.
Thank God.
Me not going to left for me relationship to please you.
So, Owen, you're saying I'm single, I don't have a man, and now my only friend should cut me off. So you really just want me to die?
No, you need to go look a man. She find for her man. She compromise and find
Mel
me.
wants to control friendship, so the woman can control a
relationship.
No.
Yes, but
No.
Mel, remember now, you know. But Mel, the female woman not like you.
What if she don't like me? Is a whole different topic.
No. She not like the fact that you want to use me to carry me out and do all kind of things to enjoy your life.
I'm a friend.
Okay, so why we have to go bowling?
You want to go bowling too? Him like bowling like me. So you want to go bowling?
Yeah, but my woman not like me going bowling with you.
Because the woman have insecurity issues.
All right, let me say something now. Melissa. You see, are the friends like where you have give you the authority to speak the way you speak?
Yes,
because
yes.
If you never have those type of friend, you wouldn't speak the way you speak.
I will say this. When my mom passed, I realized that my friend group was my source of strength. Like, with my daughter and the friend group. No, listen. I didn't have
Hold on. No. It's not you. It's the comment. In the conversation. Andrew said, well, it's true we are going bowling then. Because the man not going.
I've been saying this. I've been saying come bowling with her.
But me, I tell you, my woman don't like you, so she don't want to go. Andrew maybe like you.
Fine.
But my woman don't like you. So she don't want to go with you.
Oh, why are you saying she don't like me?
Because she
why? Let me tell her the reason why. Let me tell her the reason
why. She see her as a threat. You're big, you're brown, and your body big.
Well, I know. Let me tell her the reason why. Look on the screen, Melissa. That's the reason why.
That's stupidness. That's stupidness. I will say this though: if it was a problem, our friendship would not have prolonged for so many years.
They have a woman.
I'll fear them of the woman.
No, me talk about committed something where they live a house with woman.
One of them is in a very, very committed relationship. One and they move from relationship to relationship.
Exactly, none of them are not committed.
No man, one very committed man, like decent relationship, decent.
None of them married.
But you would have speak your same way.
None of them married. None of them married.
One of them is married.
The one when they committed relationship, the same you would have stick our same way.
Listen. Can you imagine if I didn't have that friend group and my mom passed and I'm not in a relationship, how hard it would have been for me?
No, you could have called me out.
You could have survived.
Yeah, you could have survived. You would survive.
It would be alright.
Street Vibe, you would have come? You wouldn't come nowhere. You didn't even go to the sitting where you organized by yourself.
If you promise Street Vibe something, we come. You know the British Airways would have left him.
Why are you putting Street Vibe under the bus like that? Street Vibe, what do you know about you?
A man in there. You know the British Airways just promise. You see a little old way friend a dig. You couldn't even dig it good because Street Vibe don't even there dig it from morning before daylight.
Street Vibe, the long and short of it is, I'm standing 10 toes down that single women can be happy. They just have to find things to do with their life.
Yeah, but you have to let people man alone though.
No, me.
You can't want to go bowling. No, hey. I'm not talking about taking them in. I'm talking about to go bowling with people bad.
Well, if he say no, I'm going to bowling with me, find new friends to go bowl with me.
Okay. So you can't mash up people's life like that, right?
By us going bowling?
Yeah.
I figure if it was a problem, it would have stopped a long time ago because this is something that we've been doing for a while. So if it was a problem, it would have stopped.
And what may I try to get you, man?
None of them are not committed relationship. That's why.
If they decide that tomorrow, they all find them life in different circumstances, but not with you. You're not in them circumstances. What are you going to do?
If they are no committed relationship and they can't continue this friendship, that's what you're saying?
All right, put it away there. Yeah. What are you going to do?
Continue with my life. You're not understanding. The long and short of it is, whether you're single or in a relationship, life goes on. That is my point.
Exactly. No, that me want you to know.
You feel know that because you
No,
said me can't
because
be
you
single.
hold on. You said if your mother, when your mother passed, if you didn't have these people,
My
I
friend group,
always said
right.
to you, say, life go on. Same way. Always said that to you. Remember that just now?
Right. And let's not
So that
let's
me I
not
try to
forget
tell you,
that I
say
have
life.
aunties,
That me I tell you, say
uncles,
life goes on.
cousins. Let's not forget that I have
Yeah,
aunties,
but
uncles,
you
and
just
cousins.
put it like say,
You
at them
just-
3 male here
Them
alone.
people they don't
Well,
want
I'm
bother
talking
with you,
about the
Melissa. They don't
shoulders
want
that
bother
I
with you.
sobbed on. I'm talking about who I cried on.
Yeah,
You
but they
cry,
don't
you're
want
saying I
bother with
cry
you.
and you look, you know much rest in peace and condolence. Me saying you went to your
You
old lady
did.
pass.
You did. You
Okay,
did.
so me no count.
You know
And you're
Me
count
saying
out.
and
me
you
You know
and Chris
count.
count.
You see, you counted.
Me?
It counted. It counted.
So we could have do without a tree friend there. Me saying a whole heap of condolence and grieving.
No, you have people who are acquaintances and people that you get vulnerable with, where you're not afraid to
Yeah,
hug the
but we
girl
would
cry.
survive without that tree there.
So you
We
wanna
could
hug
have
Owie and you
survived.
wanna hug Owie. You wanna hug Owie.
If
I
I did,
don't know when I
if
saw him in
We
court, I
never
told him that
ask
day
you if you
after
know
because I
him.
hugged him.
That me ask.
but when me I tell us, if you
You
did
say if
say
you
to
wanna
me,
hug
say,
Owie.
come down, come for grave digging, before you done talk me there down there.
But you come with ill intentions.
No,
Why the
me
ill
not know about the
intention?
ill, you know, but
come
me I
with-
come with the
Yeah,
intention.
exactly. Yeah, come with that intention, Owie. Yeah, come with that intention, and
But
that's not good.
But me I can't help you grieve.
Can you just
You
help
need
me
a
grieve without
shoulder.
wanting
You,
anything?
yeah, you need a shoulder to cry upon. Me have a big shoulder, so me
And
I
then
go
you
give you
don't
it
pray
to
upon
cry.
your yard. We don't. Hey, we don't have a warp way of thinking, going on.
That's how man think. Me I tell you how man think.
My
All right,
God.
you know when man move in power, man, when them was vulnerable.
Oi.
When time then just all break up out a relationship, then come with all the sympathy where they can get. All the sympathy with one thing in mind. You think that business is the fact that you left a dirty boy? You think that they worry about? The most vulnerable stage of the entire then creepy.
I don't.
So you see, during that time there, where you did vulnerable, I you know the thoughts them I run through them and their mind.
I work hard to keep myself out of harm's way because I'm afraid of trouble. But I will say this. Please allow a single woman to be happy. Single, please, and thank you very much. Could you?
Nobody now fight your happiness.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Who
All
are
right.
fight against your happy?
right.
Where you
No,
have
I'm
to do
not
a left
fighting
people.
it.
Where you have to do a
Let me
left
say something.
people them to be happy with them with them man. The people them will choose.
I can't be happy
make
without
it.
them too. I do different things. I go walking. I walk through the park. When I have the time, I go to the gym. No, seriously.
Yo, Princess has something else, you know. Read the comment, man.
I have no friendship with these guys. Princess Peach. I have nothing more than friendship with them. That's friendship. 18 years we're talking about.
All
With
right.
one of
All
them.
right. Hold on,
18
Nico.
years.
Let me
One
ask you a
of them
question,
recently.
Melissa. Let me ask you a
Yes.
question, Melissa.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I want you to be honest to me.
Okay.
Remember, you swear. You come in at this room here, in the studio, you swear.
I did.
Have you ever seen man a parade or then single and happy? Like when you see woman a parade around or then single and happy?
I don't think we paraded. I think we have to stand up for ourselves because
Answer a question, Mel.
men don't like being single.
People in general don't like being single because we weren't designed to be single.
I'll tell you
We weren't
this.
made.
I'm going to confess this.
It's good for your soul.
After being single for 3 years, I have become so addicted to my own company that going home, I sleep with my TV on. There are certain things that I do in my environment. I worry about someone coming into my environment going disrupt it now.
So you get used to being single.
I have gotten so used to it.
You think that's healthy?
I
Be honest. We like how we're with a confession now. Confess it. You feel it's healthy?
It's a kind of comfort that a woman could get used to.
I know that you ask you, Melissa.
Melissa, just answer the
Healthy?
question.
I can't put
Yeah.
a label on it to say it's unhealthy because what is unhealthy about it?
No, me ask you. Is either yes or no? Me not go fight
I
up
don't
on it.
think it's unhealthy.
Okay, so that's
All
it.
right, all right. Hold on. Let me attack the question a different way. You know, you build a big house there, Fairy. How much bedroom? Come here,
not a
man.
big. It's not a big house.
Seven?
It's 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms.
4 bedrooms. How much bathrooms?
3.
How much window the house have?
Walib.
Okay, all right. So we always ask you, say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you're there foreign in our smaller dwelling, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you go back home and you got fear real, you think it healthy if you walk and make rounds at night time and make certain say all of the window they lock and all of door them door they lock.
I'm gonna have burglar bar in it, so me not gonna check no window.
Okay.
I'm grilling it, so I'm not checking no window.
Okay.
What else?
So you know, say if you're the other man, that man would be in charge of security 24/7,
That man would, I will tell you
365
this.
days of the year.
I will tell you
You
this.
have no break from being a security.
I lived with a man that owned a licensed firearm, and one time a thief was breaking into the house and he wasn't at home, and I said, the thief knows that they're home, so he come rob me. See, if firearm couldn't help me because I never did home. There's, they say, what's a false sense of security? Thinking that you're safe.
Somebody said, you've been lonely for so long, it traumatized you.
No, I'm not traumatized.
You've been single and lonely for so long, it traumatized you.
I am not traumatized. I feel bad for people who cannot be single and happy.
Melissa,
I am not traumatized.
Melissa, you believe human being was designed to be single? Like just live by themselves?
Well, the Bible itself said that God saw the loneliness in Adam, and so he created Eve.
Why?
That's what the Bible said.
Why?
Because, and then Eve come and give him apple for heat and for being life.
Okay.
It's when say a partner is not always the right way out.
Yeah, but God said, see
God
the
knew that
loneliness.
already.
Yes. God knows that one person not supposed to
but
be
you can't
by
imagine Adam
themselves.
alone this saying
Oh wait, God knows say all of this will happen from before. He knows say when we make Adam and we make Eve, this are the purpose when we are gonna make them for. And Eve are gonna tempt Adam. He know all this and the
But just
Almighty
think
God.
about it. Adam would have been at that garden 1,000 years and not go wrong until this
No,
man
that wasn't God's plan. That wasn't God's plan.
Adam would have
God's plan was
Adam
to come
Adam would have hang himself.
Yes, of course. God's
from
plan.
loneliness.
Yeah. Lonely. But a lonely. No, God says that. Adam says so. God says he say Adam lonely.
Melissa,
and give
when
him
we
Eve.
talk, and a blasphemy. Remember,
are
God is the
blaspheming.
Almighty God, right? He's the Almighty God, all-knowing Almighty God. You know, omnipresent, all you can think of, right? So I'm saying to you, God already knows. Say, me I go make Adam, me I go make Eve. Eve I go tempt Adam. God already knows. Say, me I go have one son, Jesus Christ. Him and Jesus planning from up in heaven. So me I go send you go down a hurt, and you know you go die if you save. You know everybody. He know all of this.
So you're saying it's better to be in a relationship where you're severely unhappy than to be single?
Why would you not be happy in a relationship when you choose the person where you want to be?
You could choose the person and things are just not going your way.
Okay, so you drop the person and choose somebody else. You have the choice. Yeah. Nobody never say you have to stuck with the person. Who would say you have to stuck?
But women, modern day women are.
And it's all about it's all about the happiness where ladies are look.
And you fault us for that?
Of course. A lot of it, of course.
You fault us for wanting to be happy?
Of course. Life is not always continuous happiness.
It's not continuous happiness.
But the first day you're not happy, I go left?
No.
How much day you not happy you gonna make you live?
I just said I have a years relationship. So obviously I didn't just jump up.
So after the 12th year, if you're not happy, you're gone?
No,
we just want to try understand.
I'm saying I don't.
At what point?
I'm saying I tried.
Yeah, but all right. How much days of the year I need to make you happy for your stay?
Out of 365?
Yes, ma'am.
150.
How much make you sad?
Please don't do anything intentional to make me sad. But if you see me sad, just leave me alone.
So if you're sad, you're gonna left me?
No. I will go and do things. Hey, mommy.
You want me to take them to eat?
No, when I'm going to eat in a few minutes. When I'm ready, I'll go.
Perfect. Just I'm home. So you can take it when you're done.
Thank you. I'm good. Thank you.
You feel shit? You Yeah.
What? Want them to think she's happy. Oh Lord.
So Melissa.
I can guarantee you that none of my ex is going to watch this live.
So Melissa.
There's not a chance that none of my ex watching this live because
that's the way I think.
My ex-husband forbids Facebook.
Yeah, he will get the video. Don't worry. But listen.
I can watch YouTube.
Yeah, he will watch you over YouTube.
Yeah, he watch YouTube.
He might see it. Yeah, he will see it.
All right.
But listen, Melissa.
He's
let me
married
ask
with his wife and children, so I doubt anything that I say can affect.
No, he never say my, but he still a watch you.
No, I don't want anyone to think
watch
I am
Phoenix
happy.
comment.
I am happy.
Melissa, I want you to look on this from a younger female. I said this to you. Take note.
Okay. Miss Sims.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "Me want."
Read you out, man. Read you out.
I never be single.
So
I
Melissa.
said I am single until I.
Melissa break up. Hey. Oh, Melissa break up.
I'm breaking
My
up.
night ex a call her no way.
Yeah, somebody a call her phone.
Nobody's calling. Nobody's calling.
All right, let me ask you this: would you rather to be single and happy, or in a relationship and happy?
I would rather. Say it again. Say it again.
You hear what me say? You just
Unhappy.
want time to think about the answer,
No,
but you
are
hear
you
what I
saying,
say?
Would I want to be single and happy, or in a relationship and unhappy?
No, and the same happiness, but would you want to be happy single or in a relationship? Which
That's
one are
what
the
all
happiness?
women want. We want
What?
to be happy in a relationship.
Okay, so why you promoting being single and happy? Why don't you say,
No,
you know what,
I
I
am
want a
promoting that.
relation? Why?
I'm
Wait,
promoting-
no, let me finish. Why can't you say you want to be in a relationship and happy? Why you have to promote being single and happy?
I am promoting being happy whether you find someone to date or not, because at the end of the day, life goes on.
Of course, we know life goes on, but you say you would have rather be in a relationship and be very happy than to not be in a relationship.
If I am happy in that relationship, it's fine, 100% fine. I'll stay.
So
But
you would
if
rather that?
I'd rather be in a relationship and happy. Yes.
Yeah, but you'd also said that since you've been single and happy, this
It's the
is the
happiest of
best
my life.
ever. Yeah. So that means you're contradicting what you just
I'm
said
not
because
contradicting. I'm saying no. This is my testimony. I am saying the last 3 years I've been the happiest of my adult life. This is what I said that started this conversation.
So you're saying that if you was in a relationship, it
I
wouldn't
wouldn't have
be
been
so
happy.
you wouldn't have been so happy.
What I am saying is, I took shots at relationship. It didn't work, and for some reason, I've gone through the last 3 years single, and it's the happiest I have been. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah. So what I'm gathering that probably you wouldn't be so happy if you was in a relationship for the last 3 years.
Street vibe. She have
Left the
not.
comment.
No, left
I
a
have-
comment. Me
Hold
ask you a
on.
question
I
and
have
you
no
read
ex that I
comment.
want to get over. My ex and I.
Why
have been
you?
separated.
Why?
Left the comment.
Yeah, gonna make comment section mad you like Ninja Man, you know.
Ninja Man? I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
Me ask you a question and you're busy and read comment.
No, I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm saying
Let me ask
that
a question. Any one of you ladies out there can understand where Melissa come from? Just let me know. Because
Yeah, I
maybe
disagree
Melissa
with her.
not explain it.
I gave Street Vibes ladies that agree with me, but he won't play them.
We play 4 of them.
You played 3.
One of them was 22-year-old. So when did you start taking advice from 22-year-old?
Are you saying that I could take advice from a 10-year-old?
Yeah, relationship advice with no experience.
No, I mean everyone can say something sensible.
Yeah.
Phoenix and your advice. I mean not hear it none of them.
Yeah, Miss Phoenix.
I listened to what she said. She said you can have standard and not want to be single. And I answered
No,
her.
but
I
you not say, okay, all right, I take that on board.
No,
You
I
not say that.
said I don't want to be single. I'm waiting for the right person.
You not take what she say on board, but you want to bring 3 lady. One of them a Rasta man. First thing, that no work with me. So she wouldn't have a chance with me.
What you mean you couldn't date a Rasta woman?
No, that me say, man, you're pretty up and I go like me can't say what me I say.
Why are you
Yeah,
discriminating
like
against?
no, so
My
he's
child,
not allowed to have his standard. You
No,
are allowed
hold
to have
on.
your
No,
standard.
why is
Why
he
him
discriminating?
can't?
Why is
He's
he
not
discriminating against the
discriminating.
rest
Oh
of
my
women?
goodness.
You tell me say you don't
You
want
want
a
big
short, big
belly
belly
man like
broke
Owie?
man.
You don't want that, ain't it?
I told you that in confidence.
Okay, all right. So me I say,
Oh, you allowed to have standard, but him not allowed to have it.
I told you that in confidence, Owie.
so one of them, you none out of the three women them not have no they're not married that have no husband. The three of them single.
They're single, so we're standing up for ourselves.
Okay, all right. So misery love company. So I feed them both in that single misery both.
Why is it misery?
We are trying to save you. We are trying to save you.
Save
Come
me
on.
from what?
And you not have all my years left.
And you know have the clock is ticking. It's
Do
ticking.
you know how condescending that sounds?
Mel, you're not
Do
25.
you know how
you know.
wrong that sounds?
You're not 25.
No, I'm 42.
Exactly.
I'm
So how much time
42.
you have? How much time you believe you have?
All right, hold on, Nico.
At least
Hold on,
10
Nico.
good
Mel,
years left in a
Mel, listen. So Phoenix, younger than you.
Okay.
And up till now, me not hear you say you take whatever she say on board.
She said
hold on,
you can have it on Thursday.
Me not hear you say I take that on board. Me, older than you. Owie, older than you. And we not hear you say, okay, all right.
Coming from guys then.
Yeah.
I'm not
you
taking your advice because you said I can't be happy. That's what you said.
And realistically, no. Not for long.
You're not as happy as you seem.
All right,
Right
so
now,
you're saying 5 years
after
from
you
now.
finish, right now after you finish work, you're good at going in your bed, go hug up Winter, and cry yourself to sleep. And if you can't sleep, you take up the rose, and you do what you need to do with the rose.
And you hear it vibrating like a barber shop in a mouth.
Yeah, and then that makes you sleep.
And I know you don't want to have to throw a foot over.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. It's fine.
No, tell the truth, man.
All right. Honestly,
yeah.
I live in a cold country. Sometimes it does feel
of
like.
Of course. We are nature. Yeah, nature.
Yes.
Right?
But I'm not going to let being lonely drive me.
No, me not say go pick any. No, me not say you go pick up any man. No, we have never advocated for that.
So me a wait for the right man, star.
Yes, but you can't be so
me a wait for the right
defiant. You can't be
so
defiant.
Read a comment and say Warren I bed. Read a comment and say Warren I bed.
Single and have someone clearing the cobweb.
Listen, me tell you all the while, so Warren a married man will live home with wife and kids and well alright, you know. In those compass social media, we don't talk, you know.
You're just against Warren because he's the only person that's on that
look
side.
Look at the story, Warren. Man will live with wife, I tell you all there's something there. And you
well, Warren, he's not dead. He's saying do what you have to do, Mel. That's what he's saying.
Let me read it out. Well, because Melissa think it is on her side.
Yeah.
If she's single and have someone clearing the cobweb, and what kind of cobweb we're talking about when she read it?
Oh, come on.
That is the best life.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, is that? Oh, is that the best life when him live a house married with a woman? Why him not just go single and live his best life?
He's lucky. Bless you, Warren, for having.
Yeah, of course.
No, but Warren I say.
Not all of us are as privileged as Warren is. Not all of us.
Listen me, Melissa. See how somebody will just come on the live here and say, Melissa, you're in denial. Mel in denial.
Denial about what? Being happy and single?
Here. She wasn't here from the start. And look there.
Denial about what? About being happy and single? I can't be in denial about my current status.
All right. So how long you believe you're gonna be happy and single for the rest of your life?
And not single as not happy as she thinks.
Oh wait. Mm-hmm. If I'm single for the rest of my life, then that must have been God's plan. Then so
no. Leave God out of it. God never planned nothing with you. You choose that. Take responsibility.
He was like this the whole day since we left?
No, actually, I fed him.
Melissa answer. See, Princess answer Melissa.
No, I didn't hear you.
Look where Andrew right. There's a limit to being single and happy. There's a limit. Yeah. At some point.
Exactly.
The happiness will go over.
There is a limit to being single and happy. What's the limit?
She'll tell you.
You mean so all those women that I know that are single, you're saying that
They're lying to you. Don't follow them.
well, we can
Me say,
never
oh,
truly know what happened in the inside of people's homes, but I
me
will
say,
say
oh,
this.
you know the one when me know to oh, but me no want call her name. Me say she cry, literally
Yeah, me
cry.
know. Me know.
Tear,
A
tear,
male friend. I'm on a male friend.
tear.
I
Older
have
than
already
Mel.
declared on
But
here
don't
that I
call her
have no
name. Oh,
female
don't call
friends.
her
I
name.
have
Yeah,
already
male friend.
declared on here that I only have male mature man friend them.
Listen
So
to
me
her.
not have no
all right, I
female
wanna
friends.
your associate. I wanna your
She
Associate.
cry.
Mm,
She cry herself.
Why is she
Tears are
crying?
bed.
mm.
Why is she crying?
Every day she
She
depart towards every day she depart social media to
behave like you.
I behave like you.
She don't know how to be happy.
Wrong
And I
and
want
strong.
to know. I want to tell you something, Melissa. You're proclaimed single. We are declared right now. She had declared single longer than you.
And happiness.
And that's why, well,
Happiness
maybe,
longer than
maybe she reached it in our rope, fine. But I will tell you this.
But half year when you talk to her,
Wait,
Jesus
I will tell you this.
Christ.
Nobody swim. When I get my break and I go to our inside pool, I swim for hours. Just dive back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Clear
That's
my head,
boring.
clear my thoughts.
That's boring.
I do. It's not boring. It's what I love.
Yeah. You know, say
Read,
could have
remember read what Andreen said.
You know, say could have swim your head pan a man chest.
And then the man in a
Yeah, him
heart,
could have backstroke, you know,
and then the heart in a
you know,
man's
you
chest.
could have, you know, you could have a backstroke.
and breaststroke.
No, you're not gonna say nothing to me to get me off of Fimi topic. Say I would rather be single, unhappy than in a relationship. And
Look, listen what Andreen said. This is coming from a female.
Let me put
No,
it up on this.
no matter how much toy you have, and at some point you need someone to go out with, someone to hug and kiss you up, someone to talk to and make memories with, which is factual.
Well, I have.
You don't
22
believe that?
years- I have 22 years of memories to look back on, so that's fine.
No, we're not talking about to look back on. We're talking
Listen,
about present time.
You have to understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Not only myself, a lot of women are out there single and
Of course.
have to make do with the life that they're living.
You know, so me can see you, Melissa, 5-10 years from now. I go back to Jamaica, go find yourself a toy boy.
No, not a toy boy. I don't want a toy boy.
So who you gonna get?
But I can see myself going back to a big man.
The big man already have their wife. We have ambition.
No, I mean, I could see myself going back to someone in my age group, and we can.
Which one you gonna find him? Which one you gonna find him? You think a good man just there roadside sit down and wait for you?
Well, hopefully.
You really believe you're gonna find one good responsible man just out there single, sir? Eh?
What if
just
he's
out there
start-
single for no reason?
What if he's been through life like me and now he's starting over?
I mean, the chances are very slim. You could.
Well,
I
me will
mean,
take the slim chance. Listen,
Okay.
only not get me for lose hope in a life, you know.
Nobody want to lose hope. We
We
just
don't
want you to
wanna
be
lose hope.
realistic.
No, listen, I am being realistic right now. I'm saying until then, I am being happy until the right person comes along. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
well, I know. You're just content. You are just contented with your situation. Stop going like you're overly happy.
Don't use the word contented. Use the word happy. I'm happy.
No,
And the word,
you're
the word
content.
trigger. The words are trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Because you know what the truth.
I'm
Yeah,
not content with this.
No,
I am
you're
happy.
content with your situation. You're
No,
not
I am
happy.
happy.
You're not overly
Because
happy like
I have
that.
a lot to be happy about.
No, you're not overly happy like where
So
you
you're
are.
saying I need a man to be overly happy.
No, you need
At your
companionship.
age right now,
You need companionship.
you need to start looking.
It's the attack on the age that gets me.
Yeah.
It's the
You need
attack
to
on the
start.
age that gets me.
I trigger. The middle age woman, when you tell her the
But
middle
I will
age.
tell you this.
Look on
I
the
will tell
screen.
you
Look on the
this.
screen. Look on the screen.
I can't. If I was afraid of the expiration date, I wouldn't be choosing this life.
No, you didn't choose the life. The life
You didn't choose a life.
The
We
life
already
chose me.
You were forced to.
The life chose me. The
Yeah,
life
you
chose
didn't
me.
choose. Because I ask you, the reason why, because I ask you, which one would you rather? Would you rather be single and very happy, or you
I
would
would
be
have very
rather
much
be?
preferred to be
To be in a
happily
real,
married. Every
yeah.
woman wants to be happily married. It's not
No,
the reality of the world.
no, we're talking about you, not every woman. We're talking about you.
I, Melissa Rose, would have very much rather be happy.
Mhm.
Till she no 4 brothers. Why are your 4 brothers single, lady? Something wrong with them?
You see? You see?
You see? They don't want, and she don't want a single man, you know. And that me I
She
tell
don't
you,
want a
you know.
single man.
She
Oh
don't want
no,
a single
no.
man.
I have never interfered in anybody's relationship. Me not those people, man.
But she
Nah,
tell
me
us
nah
that
be
she have
which
nobody.
four
part you
brothers
go find?
single. But she tell us that she have 4 brothers who are
So,
single.
wait, hold on. You
So you
don't
can
think
choose
there are
one.
men out there that want to be in a relationship with a good woman?
Who a good woman?
Moi. I am a hardworking woman.
No
When
man,
I
All right,
no
love
hold
man
on.
no
work,
busy
Hold
with
on.
your hard
Hold on,
work.
hold
You
on,
think
hold on.
man busy with your hard
Oh,
work?
hold on,
I'm a
hold on,
good woman.
hold on. Let me ask the comment section. Comment section. Based on what I hear from night. I don't think Melissa is a good woman. I mean, I leave it to the comment section. The first 3 comment me go take. I don't really think Melissa is a good woman based on what I hear from night. Tell me if you don't think Melissa is a good woman.
I would
Melissa, someone asked you if why you not think about dating one of your single male friend.
They are in relationships. I said that.
Yeah, committed. You said only one in a
Only
No,
committed.
one in a
yeah, but
committed.
so what me gonna do? Just take them from them, woman?
No,
No,
you
they
said they're
are
not
not.
committed. They are the rest they're not committed.
Well,
They're not no
dating to
woman.
me, once you have a woman, me not going at that.
Yeah, but you said
Maybe
they're
never
not
did.
nothing committed.
Or
Then
you
just
want me to snatch him from your woman?
yes, yeah.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
So you want somebody to just come to you?
No. I'll meet him in the aisle at the Walmart. You there?
Princess is saying to you that they are very handsome, caring young men.
And them are half cool it
You
up.
want
Why
them
are they
number? You
single?
want them number?
Why are they single?
I don't know your business.
That have nothing to do with you.
That not nothing to do with you.
Now listen, tell them to go to Walmart and meet me in the aisle. Let me check you out in the aisle. Oh, it's fine. I'm telling you though, I know it's ticklish and it's a hard topic to have, and that's why a lot of women stay in their shells and not speak up, because of course they're gonna get knocked all over the place for being just trying to survive. Because all I'm trying to do right now is just survive.
So you telling me oh you're hardworking on your resume, you're introduced and I try convince me say you're a good woman, and you telling me that you're hardworking. How is that attractive to me?
Well, you don't want a hardworking woman?
No.
Why not?
No man no want a hardworking
Hey,
woman. You ever talk to a man and tell him say
to Owie is the more I figure
the more you're gonna
feminine.
be the more you're gonna be realistic. No man where you gonna talk to in a life where you gonna tell boy you're hardworking, impress him. You believe you telling a man how you're hardworking, him gonna say, oh my God, I need you in my life, you're hardworking.
Well, I have to work hard. I have to take care of myself.
Him not care? That not attractive to him. You think that you telling a man, oh, I'm hardworking, and going like, oh my God, I got to
But
get
it's
you.
just one of my good qualities. Like
To you, not to the man. Not to the
all
man.
I'm saying is working hard takes care of me.
Chris,
So it's
if
what
a woman tell you say she hardworking, is that attractive to you?
No, sir.
Me right here.
No man at all. No business with no hardworking.
I tell you something, Melissa. If I could have afforded it, right?
Yes.
I could have afford, our lifestyle as a family, right? My wife wouldn't be working.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
But that's not
The
your
truth
choice
is
to
because
make.
I can't afford it by myself.
Because what if she goes to work for her own happiness?
No, she can find something else to do in her own happiness, man.
She can't go
But
to the
I
gym.
wouldn't-
She can't go
she wouldn't have
golfing.
to be
She can't do
waking
whatever.
up,
No.
6:30 a
See,
morning
that's
time
where you're
to
wrong
do
again.
people
'Cause
work. No,
what
listen
if-
to what I'm saying. She wouldn't have to be waking up 6:30 a morning time to go to people and work. You understand what I say? She would not feel a risk, driving with all these mad people on the road. I would have a driver for her.
I will say this though. A lot of people go to work just for going to work is a part of them. It keeps them alive. Being active keeps
No.
them alive.
I don't
She
think
can
so.
start
I
a
don't believe
business.
that.
She can start her own business. Have
Also,
people
you're
work for
saying
her.
she could become self-employed. All
Yeah,
right,
she
as
can
long as
start her own
listen
business,
for
but
me,
working for somebody, I wouldn't want her to do that.
I
If
tell
I
people this all the time. I started to work at Frenchman School at the age of I wasn't even fully 18 when I started to work at Frenchman School. I started working at 17 at Frenchman School. Mr. Lawrence employed me because he said, "You're going to turn 18 soon, and I'm giving you a chance." All my adult life, I have never known myself not working. It would be hard for me to not work.
But listen, me I say, Melissa, me not knock you upon that. Me I tell you, say, if you tell me how much you're hard working, and have no bearings on me whatsoever.
Well,
That part you can left out at your
okay,
introduction.
but that's you. That's for you though, as a man.
Most men,
That's you.
most men, you're telling me hard
I
working.
second that. I
But if
second
I'm
that.
No
not working,
business
then what
with
am I doing
you.
with myself then?
No,
You hard
because the thing
working.
is,
I'm
if
You
you
hard
are working,
working.
I'm
it
a
means that I
hardworking
don't have much
woman.
time with you.
I don't want to be a stay-at-home wife. What would I do with
Nobody
myself
never
all
say
day?
you no.
You
Nobody
don't have to
say
be
you have to be a
stay-at-home wife.
stay-at-home wife. But me know why
No,
you're hard working.
and
Hard
Dream said she
working.
wish she could be a stay-at-home wife, but what do you do all day as a stay-at-home wife?
Oh, let us take care of the
You
kids.
lot of stuff.
I
You
don't want to
can
stay
go
at home.
into hold on, listen. Remember, you know, Melissa, you have money, you know. You can buy a lot of properties, and you can stay right at home and be a manager properties or other business. You can do other business.
Nothing
You
they
know,
can do at a stay
all
at
right,
home.
something I know about
You can go
myself.
volunteer for soup kitchen.
I
You
enjoy
can
staying busy. Like being
yeah.
busy keeps me
You can
focused.
volunteer. You can volunteer.
And that's why I volunteered so much when I was back in Jamaica, because I loved having things to fill in the
Okay.
spaces, right? But I cannot see myself just not being productive. Like I don't want to stay home. I don't want to do that.
Every other female said they would take the opportunity
To
in
stay
a
home?
minute. Yeah.
I don't want to be a stay-at-home wife.
You telling me you're hardworking is unattractive to me, because
I
that
get
means to say me now get much. You go slave out yourself and the
Well,
people
you
in
never
job
thinking
and come
about
home
you. You know, say
tired.
you're selfish, bad, you know.
Yeah.
First,
Yeah.
you go cut off the friendship. No,
Yeah.
stay woman.
No,
You're very
so
selfish.
you want me to choose you? You want me to choose you over my woman?
I'm saying.
Oh, who am I selfish for choosing
No,
my
no,
woman
listen
over
to this
you?
now. Me cut off my male friend and now me stay home as a stay-home wife. Well, what else me I go do? Pick up embroidery and start.
Yeah, you can embroidery. Yeah, knit and all of that.
You are so
Decorate the
1940.
house.
You are so 1940.
Melissa, me I tell
You
you
are
reality.
so
Me I tell
1940.
you reality of what's going on, and
And
you
I
are
am
tell me
saying-
otherwise. No man no want no hard working no man.
All
All
right, so I
right.
should.
Me I work 60 hours a week. You want to work 60 hours a week too?
I work more than 60 hours per week.
Me no want you. You're not gonna have no time.
I do. I do find
You're not
time.
gonna have no time. No.
I have been
Me I
working
work
from
60 and you
18,
work
but if
60
the
hours. How
company
that work?
came for me to be stay-at-home wife, I would take it. The women are tired of working.
Yeah, of course. Me
The
no
women are
want.
tired of working.
Me no
Well,
want
I
no
haven't gotten
woman.
to a place where I'm tired of working as yet. Maybe that day will come, but it hasn't come as yet.
Me no want
You don't
no
have no
man work
choice.
60
But you don't have no
hours.
choice.
You don't know man to take care of.
I mean, no man
Exactly.
to take care of me.
Exactly.
So
You
me
don't
So
have
you
no
just
choice.
have
take
to,
care of me.
you just have to not walk till you're dead.
I'm not gonna die. I shall live. I shall live.
Mel, no man no interested in a hard working no man. We can't
All
tell
right,
you.
fine.
We can't tell you that. And
Fine.
not just me, I said that. Ask Chris, ask any man. They
Fine.
don't want hard working.
I have my big old teddy bear on my bed and I have my rose. Fine.
That's just unattractive when we hear that. We want you to work part-time. If you
Why?
insist you
have
want to
all the
work.
time for your
Yeah.
selfish needs.
Yeah. So
You
that's
are
why I'm
selfish.
here there.
You
No,
are
that's why I'm
so
here there.
selfish.
So what if you do? All right, you rather spend time with me or you rather go to a corporation, go
I
slave
rather
for
go to
60
a 9 to
hours?
5, come home
Go
and be a
slave for your
normal wife.
corporation. You rather
I'd
that?
rather go to work and
Come home
and
tired
stay-
after 60 hours for the week.
I want to be a wife and I want to work. That's it.
Yeah, but you
Stacey,
can
tell
work
you why
part-time.
the rose can do, Stacey. Tell you why the rose can do. Stacey is saying that the rose can do everything. So tell you what.
I'll tell you this.
Give her advice.
The rose
Me not
can
talk to you,
the
Melissa.
rose can do things that a man cannot do. I'll tell you this.
So why you did want ice cream police if your rose can do
Do you not see that?
hold on, no. The rose ever make a squirt?
I'll confess this. I got
Me
the
ask
rose
you.
of-
Me ask
Listen,
you.
are you listening?
No, but
I
me
got
ask
the
you a
rose of my
question
birthday
first.
gift. Listen.
Me ask you a question
Are you
first.
listening? I got the rose as a birthday gift. I was reluctant to use it because I was
Hold on.
uninterested.
Who give
Hold
you?
on.
Male or
Listen.
female give you?
Are you listening? Listen.
No, yeah, me I
My
listen,
girl
but
cousin, my girl cousin bought it for me at birthday present. Listen, I was reluctant to use the rose because I thought I'm not interested. If I had known what the rose was going to do, I would have spread a towel. But I am telling you, I used that rose and Papa.
more than the ice cream man.
See, I'm like ice cream man, Papa.
Hold on. Melissa, me can ask you a question?
Ask
Me
me
can
what
ask
to
you
do
a
now.
question?
Oh,
Me
yeah,
can ask
do.
you a question?
Me say, wait.
Me can ask you a question, Melissa?
I have to
Melissa,
go. I have to go now.
Don't worry, but is he hungry?
I want to ask you
No,
one
because
question
he ate
before
at
you go.
7, so he ate at 10.
Oh, so he's just wants.
He just wants his pacifier. Yes.
Me can ask
No,
you
I
one
don't have to
question
go. I
before
don't
you
have
go.
to go.
One question
I'm
before
going
you
to
go.
eat.
One question before you go.
Yes.
Talk the truth.
I don't have to go. My
Don't
boss said it's fine. Go say what you're
don't.
saying.
Okay. Straight to tell the truth, right?
Girl Scout.
Don't at one point
Mhm.
speak the truth. You watch the ice cream man video and then I use the rose. Talk
I
the truth.
used the ice cream man with the rose, and that is what gave me my drive.
Hey, Owie, and we know that Owie. Our man, our woman in that thing. Yes, you may show you Owie. Thank you.
Well,
That's
we
the
have
point.
a little motivation. I'm human.
Well, Melissa, we are
Yeah,
trying
but
to
why you
save you,
never
but
look for one next
You're
woman
not
I use
saving
one
me.
rose? Why you never use one next woman I use one rose? Why you have to use the ice cream man and the woman I use rose? I'll do it.
Hey, I don't think you guys understand the appeal of the ice cream man, but hey, when I'm man to make me, I get it. I
Hey,
get
oh,
it.
I'll just have rose, you know. Look at look at.
I am telling you that the rose.
Hold on, let me ask Althea. Let me
All
ask
right,
Althea if you have
I'm
rose.
gonna tell
Hold
you
on,
this.
hold on. Let me ask
You
Althea
see,
if you
like
have
how
rose.
after one round, a man retired and can't go two. That rose give me 3-0 in
Althea,
our night. I miss
Althea,
it.
Althea. You have a rose too. I couldn't know if you have a rose too, Althea. You know why? You know why you can use the rose 3 times in a one night,
Yeah,
and the man maybe can't do it
yeah.
because maybe you don't get that man there have that capability to do that.
First comment, well, if a Jamaican man not even know how to find a G spot. So, me don't know where
Well,
you're
that's
talking
our
about.
next problem. And guess what? No? That's our
Yeah,
criteria. So let me ask you a question. You
and that's why I
think?
said the rose is
Hold
better.
on, hold on. Listen. Because I like when you're talking.
Mm.
You think a man who know if he find G spot, stand up a roadside and wait for you. You see ice cream man already know if he find G spot. He wife you. Every time you talk, we are trying to back you up and you. So I tell you.
Listen, pray for me. I'm a sinner. Pray for me. Pray for me. That's all.
No,
you need more prayer.
Answer my question a while ago. Yeah, I know you're not
You're
answering.
saying the men are not there.
Me say, where a lot of women think the grass is green out there.
Green and where?
Good man, not out there walk up and down. Majority of the man them.
You're trying to get us to settle, and we're not doing that.
Majority of the man them out there were in our inbox. I riff-raff them.
Correct.
Yeah. All right.
Correct.
So I'm saying to you that if you can't find one man where, a matter of fact, a man where can find G spot, not they would they stand up. And I'm giving you an example.
How
Ice cream man.
How about I teach him how to find the G spot? I'll teach him. I will teach him how to find that G spot. Listen, me not coming without experience this time when we find one man, you know. I got wallet experience on this belt. I will teach him how to find that G spot. Hey, when not discourage me now. No, that told me not discourage me.
We're trying to save you, but it look like
Save
you're
me
not.
from what? Save me from happiness?
Loneliness.
So Stacey, I put Chris on the spot there. Dumb.
Well, no. Let me ask you a question. So, Stacey, Melissa watched the video with the ice cream policeman and she parried on Facebook. Day and night, one man.
I offered money.
She offer the man money.
I will say I will pay money for that man to come and do that thing to me.
Okay, all right. So you see this, Stacey? And you and me now, if we come on social media now, if we can talk, so we can find G-Spot, Melissa, you.
She find herself in England. For months, Melissa undone that poor man.
I hunted him for a year. A whole year.
You
I
know,
hunted that man.
A desperation cause
I
it.
told Melissa that she will owe it. Because if Melissa wanted that man number, if Melissa wanted link to that man, I could have given her.
Why didn't you give me then?
No, because I just know say actually in a
No, man,
serious.
she is serious, man.
I will tell you this. I have sat down with women who confess the same thing that I confess, that they would want that man to do that to them.
Yeah, but they're not serious.
Of course, everyone want to experience that. What are you
Serious.
talking about?
I wanna what's it one that hope for? Me see all woman come out from England, America, Germany, all over. That man interested in them. As we always say.
Act like I'm the only one with the ask for the
No,
man.
no. Listen to what I say now. Because
act like I'm the only one with the ask for the man.
Because on act off of emotion. So
No.
we always that say to
acting
you,
off
listen to
that
what I'm
thing
saying. Listen,
working
Melissa.
out in the
Listen.
camera. That's what
Listen.
we were acting off of.
Listen. As we always say, the man have chicken. That day the man wanted pork. Man never means him or left his wife. The man was just enjoying
We don't care about the pork. We care about what he did to the pork. That's what we care about.
Okay, all right.
It devoured the pork.
we didn't care. We did not care. We did not care.
Yeah. So the man never had all left his wife, and his wife never had all left him.
Well, listen.
No, Melissa didn't want the man. Melissa didn't want the man wife left him.
That man never
I
had all
didn't know
left
what she was going to do. It was my call to make. All I know is that this man had a special set of skills that will make me hunt him down.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Melissa. Let me ask you a question now then.
Yeah.
One more question. I promise you, I'm not asking no more question for tonight.
Okay.
So you know so that man did married. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
You know a man did married before.
Mm-hmm.
But you that told the man. So were you going to go in that man marriage?
No, I've never gone into someone's marriage. I've never done that.
No, but may I ask you? You're not answer the question.
I am saying at that point
After seeing that video, you were prepared to go in
Since
that
you
man
might eat down the place, you're not going to make him eat you.
The ice cream man?
Yeah.
If that man could guarantee to make me do that thing that woman did.
You would have gone in a marriage?
No. I wouldn't go in his marriage.
Where you plan to stay?
So which
kind of marriage I do? You plan to stay outside?
Listen, that man was supposed to be single after that, you know, because if I'm near that wife, I left that man.
Well, I know you are the wife. The
wife never had a plan to leave him.
Are you did that advocate?
So where do you want? Where do you want?
Good for her. You can manage that kind of embarrassment because let me tell you something.
But where did want? When you ask him,
when you did want.
Let me tell you something. Mentally, every time that man walk out, that piss me a spell on him.
If me say not answer the question, you know. Where did want?
She didn't answer nothing Friday evening.
I wouldn't want that man in a bed with me.
I know for your husband, and for your husband, you not want him in a bed with you. Where you did want
Friday. See you on social media say, oh, that man, if you could just that man right now.
We're talking about you. No, we're talking about you. Are you?
We put 1,000 women put a bounty on that man head. Say, give me this man.
We're talking about you, Melissa.
Of course, I said it openly. I said,
why you hide?
I'm not hiding. I said,
okay. But
give me my number. I beg you guys, please give this man my number. I beg you.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you a question. You're going to a marriage?
Well, the man was supposed to have a marriage after that. The man.
What do you mean? The man never divorced.
I feel your husband.
Hold on. You never think your marriage ever done for the truth?
No, sir.
No.
For what?
No.
And him do the same thing to she and make she a skirt down the place.
We don't understand that. This is what we are trying to tell Melissa. Man like that is hard to find.
I will say
you not see that man stand up on the sidewalk.
I will say this. I know his wife personally. She's a Christian woman, and I bet it's her Christian faith why she stayed with him. I bet.
Why? No, Christianity now.
No, she's a
That-
prayer
that-
woman, like a powerful prayer woman. I
It
bet
doesn't
it's a
matter.
Christian
It
faith.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
No,
matter.
I've known the wife since I was a little girl,
Talk about
little
this.
girl, and I bet it's her Christian faith that allowed her to
Eh, eh.
forgive him.
No, let me tell you what. Let me tell you what Elpar. Let me tell you what Elpar.
Mhm.
When she do up her yard, miserable like you, I want pretend to be
I
happy.
am not miserable.
Listen,
Oh,
listen.
have you ever seen me
Well, I
miserable?
know, well, I know, man. I want to
Me
pretend.
not
to be
sleep a bed at night time, so me can't know that. Me not sleep a
Well,
bed at night time, would I
well,
tell
I
you?
know.
I
Well, I
guess
know.
me have to go run on camera for myself to prove
Well, I
this
know.
point then.
So when she there her bed
Mm-hmm.
and I pretend to be happy, close her eye and remember how that man makes his squirt down the whole place. And can
Wet up
imagine
bed. Wet up bed.
Can imagine how much of that woman out there when man make wet up bed and all that something there. You think say she gonna
I
left
bet
him
that's not why she stayed. I would bet. That's not that's
well, I
not why.
know, and me bet say that's why.
I don't think so.
Me know how woman work.
I don't think so.
You think say she can't find her next man?
I think
You
our
think,
Christian
well, I
faith,
know.
our Christian
Well, I
faith
know.
teaches forgiveness, and so she
Let me
has to
ask her a
forgive him.
Yeah.
question.
No,
Let me
Princess
ask you-
asked her. No, Princess asked a question. to
Yeah, me
her.
go ask Princess question, but 1 second. All right. You think because she a Christian, right?
Yes.
How much Jamaican man you think, be honest, can put her through that experience with ice cream man put that woman there through?
And save their marriage?
No. Just put, you see your ice cream man deal with that woman there? How much Jamaican man you think can put
Not a
that
lot.
woman through that?
Not a lot.
Okay, all right then. All right. What percentage?
I don't have the numbers, but I don't think a lot.
Tiny, teeny percent, ain't it?
Right.
All
So
right.
you're
So
saying
you
that
think
I
say-
don't think that's why she
So
stayed.
hold on. So you think say she gonna left him and find what? When she have that, all right. Let me tell you woman.
Then, oh, you can't do
Well, I
that.
know, yes, we don't go through certain sexual
Oh, you
experiences.
can't do that.
Mm-mm. Me not good, sir.
I bet you can't do that with your 90
Yes, we don't go through, hold on. Yes, we don't go through certain sexual experiences on the other level.
Mm.
Any man we are come to, after that, him game off a hope,
That's true. That's true.
Okay, all right. So
That's
when she left him, where she go find? Talk it truth.
But I don't think that's the only reason why she stayed though.
Me never say the hunger, but one of the main
So
reasons.
coupled-
One of the
coupled
main
with
reasons.
his skill, with his maybe he's a family a provider. They have a home, and maybe everything combined together and say, I cannot.
You just
in my
stuck on this home.
Well,
So-
a lot of women stay in marriages because of home street vibe. You don't know that?
I'm just saying to you that, right? These type of men, standard men where you ladies want, they are not standing by the street side.
I get that.
And if you do find one of them standing by the street side, by chance,
I get that. It's fine. It's fine. I get that. And we don't determine our destiny. We don't know what God has in store for us. So none of us can be presumptuous enough to say, I'm cutting myself off from life because life don't pay me. None of us should do that.
all right.
All
You
of
want
us
me
should be
or you
hopeful.
want me or always help you to find a man?
No. First of all, we ever find one 1940 man give me. And you are gonna find one man who can't admit something like pork. So you have to go out the road to get pork.
I don't miss that at all. It's a God. I don't miss that. I don't miss that. I don't miss that.
Believe that. May God help you.
And also, could you pray for me while you pray?
I'm not a praying person.
Me not pray either.
Of course, you're not a praying person. I would have wagered on that. I would have wagered on that you're not a praying person.
No.
That's why you cannot
But
make the
I
woman
think you learn some stuff. You might not admit it tonight, but I think you learn some stuff.
I learned
tonight.
everything that was said here tonight is not a discussion that I've never had before. These are things that even my tree friend them scold me about this all the time.
Your tree friend then don't have a clue what go on.
No, they scold me all the time. Say,
Warren,
Melissa,
Warren, say more prayer for you.
Yeah, Warren, I
thank you,
pray for you.
Warren. Thank you.
Warren,
Thank you.
Warren, you better go out there and bed with your
Thank
wife.
you, Warren.
And
Thank you.
leave this on there alone.
Thank you, Warren.
Warren, go up wife tight and
Leave
leave
Warren
this
alone.
alone.
Let Warren offer his prayers. Isn't that what God, when Jesus left the earth, he said, pray for you, pray for
Princess say what for pray for. Because Princess want pray for you, but we don't know how why. Princess,
Princess?
she don't know what for pray for.
Princess, pray that the Lord send me a wonderful man that wants to be in a relationship.
She have 4 brother and a gear 1. That good enough.
Well,
Where you
I
want
don't
we have
want her
God
to
prayer
find-
for?
Listen, Princess, you pray the Lord send me a wonderful man, Princess.
She have gear 1 brother already. One more you could have
Oh, you know
want.
what the Lord
Well,
send
maybe
her
her
for
brothers are not
Yeah, oh,
age
you know what a
appropriate.
princess. Oh,
gay?
you
Oh, you
know
know the
that.
Lord send princess for gay one.
Well, if the Lord ordained this, Princess, and your brother age appropriate,
Warren say, Warren say, you think you want to see a single?
I never said I wanted to stay single. Why are you guys putting words in my mouth? I never said listen, we have been over this over and over again. We've been over this.
Oh wait, stop
I
saying
said-
Warren and bed.
Listen to what I said. I said I would rather to be single than unhappy. That's what I
No,
said.
Princess want to give one her brother, but she say you have to
If Warren
change
was
your
listening
ways.
to the front part of our story, I have said this and I maintain it,
Say you want one man.
but I'm waiting for the right person.
Okay. Princess says she have the right man for you, one of her brother.
Princess,
But you have
your
to
brother-
change some of your ways.
What ways?
You don't know what Princess has said that on me.
What Princess don't know me
Princess say
personally.
yes,
She
I
don't
was
know
sent
me.
because I was busy, but I have to join the live. So she was sent.
Yeah, brother. Our brother like you, half coolie. Like coolie, man?
Why are you stressing on the fact that cool is a very bad word, as a matter of fact? You can't say that.
A Jamaica we come from.
No, but it's a bad word.
How is it bad?
It's
I will live up a thumbs up and a coolie them again. Then change
just
the
like how
name.
you can't say nigga, you can't say coolie either. It's a bad
But,
word.
hold on. Some people them up a thumbs up or whatever we call them now. Their name change?
Indians, native Indians,
How them become
Indians.
native Indian?
because they are of Arawak.
They're from India?
They
They're
are
from India?
Arawak defense. Oh, come on, don't sass me.
Hold on. Oh, we get a political correct with Coolidge name change.
I've always said cool is a bad word.
Yeah, no, but because you say it, that don't mean that's true.
But just
The
like
people
how
them from upper times up, them are Coolidge.
listen, just like how you can call a gay person faggot and you can call a nigger.
Of course we can.
You cannot.
Who say we cannot?
I have never in my life met someone as rebellious as you are, Owie.
But you want me to change the people in here from Coolidge to Indian now all of a
They
sudden?
are Indians.
Them are not from India. Them are Coolidge from times up. Where you want me to call them?
No, Warren, discontinue that. Don't pray for single life to continue with me, please.
Oh, Coolidge become a bad word.
It is a bad word.
What it mean?
All right. It's like how you call a black person nigger.
No.
Yes, it's the same thing.
No.
Yes,
I first
Owie,
me
it's
I
the
hear
same
this.
thing.
I first me I hear this.
Oh, wait, look on the
Well-
joint, Warren. Look on the screen. Oh.
No, we can't say that either, Warren. We can't say when we get the political correct, where we can't call the people from upper times out say them are
Well,
cool.
you know me, and I would never use that word.
So you never say the cool them from upper times out.
I said Indians. The Indians.
Them are not Indian. Why you
Indian.
mislabeling people them?
No, calling them coolie is putting them below your.
No,
Putting-
they're not Indians. So you want me go over here to go call the Asian them Jamaican?
They're Asians.
All right,
Okay.
let me ask
So
you a
coolie,
question.
they're
Yeah.
not coolie?
Hold on,
they're
Owie.
not
Hold on,
they're
hold on.
Indians.
All right,
They are
so
Arawak
hold
descent.
on, Owie. Hold on, Owie. So here what now?
Mhm.
So the man up at times up, we call them cool, right?
We don't call them that.
All right.
Okay,
Make
Melissa
them
not call
cool.
them
We don't
that.
call them
Yeah,
that.
yeah, Melissa
Okay,
not call
alright.
them that.
We don't call them that.
All right. The man them own the jeweler shop at Porty. We call them coolie.
Indians. Indians.
Exactly.
Indians.
And I two
Because them are
different
from Indian. Because them are from
Yeah.
India.
So you think you have to come from India to be an Indian?
Yeah.
Oh.
So which one? So you don't have to come from Jamaica to be
All
Jamaican.
right. So these people when they here are like that. How do you think they got to Jamaica?
Ooh.
How do you think they got to Jamaica?
Which people them?
These people over times up didn't hear like that. How you think they got here?
Them born in Jamaica?
They came here as indentured laborers.
Oh, you get to Jamaica?
I am an African descent.
Okay. And you're Jamaican, right? And you,
I am a
where you want me to
Jamaican,
call
but-
you, African?
No, I'm a black woman.
Yeah, but you want me to call you African or Jamaican?
I want you to call me Jamaican.
Okay, so what make me can't call it coolie them coolie?
Because you're putting them in a specific category that is
Because they
dera-
belong in that
it's
category.
derogatory and it's not right.
No,
I'm
oh,
telling you.
coolie become the derogatory.
You've never heard that before?
Melissa dry you out, or we are changing the whole
I'm not
content.
drawing him
Melissa
out.
dry
I'm
you.
telling you,
Melissa,
there's wrong
Melissa,
and right to
it's like,
everything.
no, them are coolie.
And for the
Them are
entire
not Indian.
4-hour duration, me talk to you tonight, me realize that you guys need to be informed on so many topics.
They are not Indian. They have
They
no
are-
affiliation
They
with
are
Indian.
of Arawak descent. And
But
they
the Arawak, them were Indian from India.
They were what?
Arawak. They are just native.
They are Arawaks. They're Arawak Indians.
They're native.
Oh,
They're
they're
not
Arawak
from Indian. And
They're
them cool up
Arawak
at
Indians.
them cool up at times up now have nothing to do with
When
the,
you were
the
going to
native
school,
Indian.
did you ever see that word "cool" in a book?
No, but that's the term what
Thank
we
you.
use.
Thank you. You cannot. Just
Me,
like
no, if
how-
I heard them what we use now in a book.
Just like how you can't call a white man cracker in this country. You can't do it. You can't do it.
So cool is a bad word.
It's a bad word.
So
It
when
is
a man tell me say, yo, me a cool man, you know. So me have to
He's-
tell him
he's
say
not
man a
supposed to say
cool.
that. But
Me
if
have to tell
he's
him say
saying
man.
about himself, then it's on him.
Okay, so me if you go fight the man now, will tell me say my coolie.
Would you walk up to a black man in the United States of America and say, "Come here, nigga"? You do
No,
that?
come here,
Of
Negro.
course. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't do that street vibe. You
No,
couldn't.
black as black. No. We a black man calling a next man a nigger. Nothing wrong with it.
It's
Is when
wrong.
the other person
If
call
you
them.
don't want the white man to call it a black man.
No.
it's
I'm
not
telling
A
you.
different
I'm
song. But we are
telling you.
we are
It's
straight
a
from
big
the
difference.
topic. We are
But we are
straight.
straight.
Right. Right.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Warren said the word. Indian mix up with black is coolie. Because all of them where you see up on terms out, they mix up
It's a
with
curse word and you can't use it.
Anyway, Melissa, let me have a question. I want to ask something to you.
Right.
What would be your advice now for young ladies between 18
Oh, God.
and 25?
Oh God.
Date.
I would not take
No, I would tell
take our
them
advice.
date. I would give them the same advice we give my daughter. Enjoy life. Date. Get your careers. While you're working on a relationship, work on yourself. Don't file yourself falling down and depending on a man. Just live a happy, go out, have fun, have friends, live a healthy life. Live a healthy life. But
Be
don't
strong.
find yourself
Be hardworking, strong and independent.
be hardworking, strong, and independent. Also, we can have it all. We can have it all.
Okay. Good
We can
good
have it all.
advice. But I hope none of them listen to you.
Exactly.
At the end of the day,
You're bad for society, Belisa.
I am not.
You're bad for the younger generation.
I will say this. A lot of single women would not come on this platform and speak on it because they know
that's true.
tomatoes will be
That's
thrown.
fine. That's fine.
Tomatoes will be thrown on them just like how tomatoes got thrown on me this evening. But at the end of the
that's
day,
fine. If they
it's
don't
my
come, that's
voice
fine.
and it's my story, and I have a right to tell my story and live my life.
And we appreciate you coming on.
Thank
and
you.
facing the heat.
Yeah, yes, the thing is,
I knew
Melissa,
the
let me
heat
tell you
would
something,
come,
Melissa.
and
Let me
I
tell you
know how
something.
society works, but guess what? I have to live and continue to live because
Let me
at the
tell
end
you
of the
something,
day,
Melissa.
life goes on.
Let me tell you something, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a big difference when a man talk to a man from when a woman talk to a woman. Men will always be straightforward and tell men what them a tell men.
Okay.
Men
When a woman-
communicate different than
Exactly. When a woman talk to another woman, Melissa,
Mm-hmm.
majority of the time they tell them what they want to hear.
And I think that's why you did not play my video because you know that they speak to my
You
tune.
understand?
They
No,
speak
I
to my
play
tune.
4
But
videos. I
also,
play
you have to
4
remember,
videos.
everybody needs support. Those women are my support because they
No,
sing
no,
my
no,
song.
no, no. But you want the you see the thing with women is right.
Mm-hmm.
You always not deal with things straightforward. I don't like people go around the bush in order to get the point across. Even when we talk about abuse, when we talk about physical abuse, my advice to them is run. Meanwhile, your advice is, oh, wait upon the key for the house, safe house, this, that.
No, I did not say. My advice is don't judge. Give
No,
them
no,
support.
my
because
advice
that
is
woman
run
needs the most.
first because you
But
are
run to
in
where,
charge
Street
of
Vibe?
your own
Run to where
safety.
exactly? Run to
Everyone,
where exactly?
anywhere, run. Family member, friends, run. Majority of people will see. All right, let me tell you something, Melissa. Let me tell you
I
something.
wish
Let me
you
tell you
knew
something.
that was easier said than done, but
No, let me
you've
tell you
never been a
something. Let
victim
me
of
tell you something.
domestic
Let me tell you
abuse,
something.
so
Let me tell you something. A lot of
Mhm.
women we see end up in a domestic violence and end up get the 3 points taken away. You understand what I mean by that, right?
it's because they went back.
All right. A lot of them, family know about it, friends know about it, right? And take them out of it.
Mhm.
And a lot of them went back. Family member knew what they were going through.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But at the end of the day, they couldn't do anything about it.
I
And
get
the
that.
person that is in charge of their own safety,
Mhm.
right, didn't find it so fit to
Help them.
take away themselves and look what is best is self. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm
I will tell
saying
you. One
run.
night when I was living in Port Antonio, one night I heard a crying outside my window, and I ran out there. I draw a towel around me, run out there. There was this guy.
Fear was naked.
I was sleeping naked. Then I heard the crying, and I grab a towel and I run out there.
Fear sleep naked.
Oh Jesus Christ! Maybe tell the story. See, that's why you're gonna be one eye man. Them in my friend group. Can I finish?
Okay, go ahead.
I ran out there. Beautiful girl. No, let me tell you, it's probably one of the prettiest little pitney me know about it. Pretty pitney. Her boyfriend had her on the ground, stomping her. And I went on and I said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Get off of her." I said, "What are you doing?" She stand up. She said, "Me a lick him back." I said, "Can you fight him? Can you fight him?" All right. We called the police. Not to arrest the guy, but to get her out of the house. She went away. 3 days time, she didn't come back. But because this was me, I called her one side and I said, "I'm not telling you what to do because I know this is hard. You have a child with him and it's hard. But I am telling you, if you don't leave him one of these days, he's going to unalive you." And she cried. A big tear fell down her eye. I'll tell you this. 4 years later, I see her. She thanked me. "Melissa, thank you. Thank you for advising me to leave." She left. She's a happy girl now. I have to go now. My job
Yeah.
needs me. I have to
All
go.
right.
But it was
All
my
right.
problem.
Thank you for coming on. Yeah.
All right. All right.
Thank you for
End
coming
it for
on.
me. End it for me. I have to go to work now. All right.
All right, no problem.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah. All right, yeah. All right. First of all, before we start talk, I want to thank Melissa for coming on here, having this discussion with us. She's been a real trooper. Yeah, because boy, yeah, but she came on here and things, so I want to say big respect and salute to her. Yeah. You want to say anything to Melissa first?
Yeah. Big up Melissa for coming on, facing the heat. I think she's gonna leave and think about some of the things.
Definitely,
but she's just not gonna say admit it publicly. But I think she learned something.
Yeah, definitely. Boy, you're rough enough.
Rough, bad.
But 4 hours we on the live. I'm not take no break.
Now you can hear Melissa business.
Yo, you're rough enough. Yeah, man. So as I go, people, I just want to say, and to clear up this whole, what Melissa had said just now. She tell the lady say, she can't tell her what to do and stuff like that. But if she don't leave the relationship, then this man is gonna unalive her. Me, I tell her to run. It's just the same thing. But we just communicate a different way. You understand? So maybe you should have thanked me later to just the same because me I tell her, I said, listen, girl, run for your life. So so I just say go. I'm the type of person is people. I sympathize with ladies because I feel say ladies are at a certain disadvantage in regards to domestic violence, right? Because it mostly happened to females, in whatever way, shape, or form, right? But when it come on to the physical aspect of it, if you're in a relationship for something where continue over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and you're not nothing about it, obviously accept it. So me can't call it domestic. Me can't call it abuse. The financial abuse part of it always. I don't know what you think about it, but it's not something so much that I believe in. I think they just come up with words in order to protect females a certain way. Because that definitely, me not hear no man I said no woman financially abuse them.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before, but yeah, it is what it is. No form of violence no tolerated around here. So yeah, close we are about to close. I know it's been a long live. We never have no live Saturday. We're gone over 4 hours. So I guess we come. No, I never get to tell you the story as to why I didn't come on the live Saturday night. And this are the thing where we are trying to tell Melissa. No man of value, is going to come in your house where you make, you build with your own money, with your children them. Big children them. No man of value is gonna do that. So last night I had to go and move a man where a woman threw out the house. Threw out the man. So when me supposed to come on live, this is what I had to do. Because I understand the circumstances. So, that's that. I wish Melissa all the best. She's a beautiful lady, attractive lady. I hope one day she will find some form of, or see it fit to find some form of companionship. And for all the ladies out there, sometimes your ideal man is, doesn't exist. So if we just tone it down a little bit, maybe get a man when it's so good looking like Owie, but maybe ugly like Street Vibes, then maybe you might stand a better chance. So, I say you go big up everybody that was on the live. Salute, respect. I pass it over to Owie now, and then we'll cut out.
Yeah, big up everybody that take part, Tommings, Princess, Warren, Carrie, and Miss Sims,
Trisha.
Andre, and Trisha, everyone, Stacey, everyone who passed through the live. Big up everyone. See you guys next week. Same place, same time. Over here we discuss all kind of things. So big up everybody. Don't know.
All right, blessed love and respect, people. Can't be good. Be careful. Street Vibes and Owie.
Out.
Salute. Out.